This wants to plow. Ready? Ever? What's up?
Fuel. No speeding. Don't do it. That was perfectly timed. Yeah, that was a really good stint. If you keep that up, we'll be past Jason in no time. We'll be back into P2.
still gotta go around in it one more time, man.
How you feeling?
Hot, sweaty.
Knees weak, arms heavy?
Not yet. My heel's starting to hurt, but it is what it is.
It's cold. But yeah, keep up the good work. That was a great stint. Aside, like, didn't we only have a 1x the whole time, and that was because the P1 forced you off?
Yeah.
I did, but I couldn't understand it. I'll look at it again. Yeah, I'll go quiet again, but keep up the good work.
You guys gave me a fucking heart attack, holy shit. When I woke up when we were in the pits, and I thought the blue of the LMP2 was our position. So I thought we were out of the race for like a good 3 seconds. Alright, well, thank you, Mr. Gunny. Also, Mr. John, how long was I gone for? Because I have no idea, how many stints.
That was the time again. But, ends in the second of his double stint.
So you finished your stint and then it was double, right?
Yes, right now it's...
So yeah, no, I was gone for an hour.
Yeah, so it's this stint from Ken, and then Ken, and then me, and then Ken twice, and then me, and then Ken twice, and then Patrick.
Yeah, I can take over any stint earlier now, because by me being sweaty as shit, I did rest.
You want to take over the one that's at 145 for me?
When is that?
Let me see. I want to see.
I still need an hour to wake up.
Yeah,
This is amazing being able to be on board with this team for the whole race.
but yeah,
This is so cool to have an insight into how the team is being run through the race. Fantastic.
Oh my god, I love serious messages from Kurt when I just put my phone down and lost my room.
Yeah, so yeah, I could either do my last stint at 1:45 in the morning for me and just be done, or I could,
When is that for me? You need to say it
7:45.
in my time, okay. Oh yeah, I can do that. I mean, I already... Oh no, never mind. That was in game time.
Is there any one of the stints later on that you would prefer to have that swapped out with?
Let me just take a look at the stint plan. But what I said when I joined, like, unmuted was true. I had a mini panic attack.
From what?
I came back when we were in the pits. You know how K-Abs is like it overlays like the blue thing for like who you are? Yeah, so the entire LMP2 field was blue, right? In K-Abs?
Yeah.
And then it was at the bottom. So we were in the pits, and I looked up, and I think we did. For like 2 minutes.
It's not. Can you give me a server def terms?
Give Team 1 those roles. It's not the DC stuff. Definitely.
Okay. You want me to server deafen you? Like, you can still talk and we'll be able to hear you, but then, like, we can converse without it.
Fine.
Okay. Just making sure.
From the race I've done with Kevin, it's a mind too much.
Okay.
Just fucking sure.
Yeah, so with the stint plan, if you were to take the one that I have at 7:45, which one would you want to swap out for?
What? So you take one of mine, and I take your last one?
Yeah.
What's the earliest you could go?
Basically, like anything. Maybe like, I guess I could do the 4:51 for me, the 10:51 for you. But anything really. Like basically any of them.
Because I'm gonna put you between. I'm gonna give you the one that like fucking is the earliest one I'm lining it. Is that
10:20.
yeah? Would that be too early? Would you want to trade out the one after that, or
I mean, either one really. Like, would you rather?
because
do
I
an
don't want
hour
to
and then
break
have
up
a-
my thing too much, right? I'm willing to take over.
Yeah.
But then I do like this and this, so you still have a good
Actually-
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stints in between, right?
I think I'll be fine, because then if I just do the one at 7:45, like it's a bit late, but also I don't have to worry about eeping because I'm not gonna have to do any stints after that.
Yeah. So just back to this, right?
Yeah. Okay.
I would recommend just after that, just go to sleep a bit and then be there for the end of the race, right?
Yeah.
Trust me, I've done it. It's not a nice feeling to just miss the final 6 hours of the race because you fell asleep. Like I was angry. I had to get that sleep, but yeah.
So are we actually a lap behind now on merit, or is this just that they haven't hit yet?
I think they have big hit.
So we're actually.
They passed me last stint. It should be a lap down.
Oh yeah, the
Yeah,
lap.
we're
I thought you were
actually-
saying Zach Story. I don't think he's big yet. I don't know if either of them is
The guy directly in front of us now, like not on track, but like three on track, like in the standings right now, Streaky Pedal and Sim Racing, they haven't hit yet. So that's the only one that has to go. You know the feeling of like when you're like one of your limbs just fully, you know, like you lose feeling in it for a minute, and then it's just like it's kind of goofy for like an hour after. Goofy feeling like that. But I mean, if it's like a 10-minute, like even like 2, 3 marathons, that gives us back to chasing the lead. It just yeah, but I mean. No, even losing the but I mean, if it's like a 10-minute, like even like 2, 3 marathons, that gives us back to chasing the lead. It just yeah, but I mean. No, even losing the but I mean, if it's like a 10-minute, like even like 2, 3 marathons, that gives us back to chasing the lead. It just yeah, but I mean. No, even losing the but I mean, if it's like a 10-minute, like even like 2, 3 marathons, that gives us back to chasing the lead. 2 splits and
Bottom split.
we were just on the edge of making top split. Because top split was basically like 2.5k or like 3k plus were the highest iRating in the split now. With like an average of 2400.
I'm going myself. It's everywhere.
Saw this right underneath the post I just sent you.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Nagels for Aston. Oh no, did no one think like
Curb was head of the FIA.
what happened? What I posted in?
The video,
What video where?
the screenshot, or the picture thing. So
Oh yeah.
yes, sir, Ken. That's how it's done.
Nah, but John, here I'm gonna show you the average fucking what's it called? Church thing in Germany.
Why? Like, what is the?
It's either Dutch or German, I can't tell. Like, it's so unclear what he's saying at the start.
Listen, if I can do a bunny hop over this guy, Jesus is real.
The thing is, it's not the only one with the bike. There's like 4 other people.
Yeah, I saw it in the front row.
It's like 4 other people on the bike. It's like, what's the point? It's not like some random kid either. It's a fucking pastor who's jumping over. The one thing that's nice at least with LMP2s is their mid-corner speed through the chicanes are basically identical to ours.
Which is very convenient.
It's just they're slower into the corner and slower out of the corner. But like, if you've already slot in behind them for like, you know, either of the chicanes, you're not being held up until the exit. No, you can pass them.
Yellow.
Are you watching in TV cam?
Yeah, TV Mix.
Oh, there's a TV mix?
Yours. You never used TV Mixed, or did you
I
just not
just
know it was
didn't
there for
see
this
it.
map?
I just did not see it, no. Like, I didn't know. Well, I
Yeah,
just
like,
put it in
Daytona
TV
would
One,
like
like,
Mix.
you know. Like, I know TV Mix is the best, but, like, I just never really...
Question. Where's P1?
Minute and 16 ahead of you. So, I wouldn't say worry about chasing him just yet. Like, in the sense of, you won't catch him this stint, right? Yeah. Well, no. P1 is just barely high. I mean... Yeah, I mean, he's doing good. I'm just saying, like, P1 is really fast. They're running consistently 35s, so... I think our fight, though, directly is with P3 right now. We'll worry about P1 later.
I mean, P1 is out of the picture. You know, we're not gonna I mean, we could, hypothetically, right?
I mean, we get like it's still 16 hours.
Yeah, there's still.
Well, that was because of LMP2 forcing him off. Yeah. Oh, we.
I'm just saying that, like, we mostly just have to hope that they make a silly. You know what I'm saying?
Well, yeah. Or it's like we could say this is the what I doubt it. This is their fastest driver. We can catch up after.
Yeah.
But it's we'll most likely be fighting for P2 for the moment. Just hoping they make a mistake.
Oh, you know the Mahavir, Raga. Yeah. So. Yeah, there's the picture of him with his like arms crossed for like the testing announcement.
Yeah.
I'm reading this comment and it says, I don't know what's funnier, the fact that he did a test or that there's only one sponsor on his racing suit. One poor soul that was like, yeah, we'll give you money.
No, I think it's more they don't want to be associated.
Why not?
Is this Mahavir? Also, did you see the last video I sent you, John? That Massa and Schumacher thing? Massa and Kuka. Fuji Sector 3. But like actually good racing.
There should be a Formula Reject series of all the washed F1 drivers in Formula Fords.
If it has the same sponsorship, like money as like, you know, FE or something, that actually goes so hard.
I don't think it'd need money, it'd just do broadcasting, you know what I'm saying? Like there's no
Which comes
development
with
or
money.
No, it doesn't.
No, but if you're okay, let's say, right? You're someone like, well, what's a washed F1 driver, let's say, Felipe Massa, right? In like 2015, so he got kicked from, not 2015, he was at Ferrari. He gets kicked from Ferrari, right? Would like, as Felipe Massa, would you go to a series that has no money to pay you, just broadcasting? Or would you rather go to a slightly less big series that actually has big names and, you know, has money going around into it? I think the most of the money is not going to go into development. It's going to go into drivers and paying staff, personnel, logistics.
Yeah, I don't think many.
Also, you can.
I don't think many Formula One drivers would be like, yeah, I'm a reject. Yay!
But I think something like that could be cool, like a low, like get them back into lower tier cars. 'Cause fast cars are cool and all, but it just the best racing is down low, right?
You know, what'd be really funny is if you're just at like a rental karting place, like during a race weekend, and there's like 10 drivers there, all just 1v1ing each other. I'm sure that doesn't happen though because of like injuries and such.
I mean, to be fair, I have come across like not big names, but like, you know, people that you recognize.
Jack Doohan.
Like, I mean, like I was 3 years ago. I was up in Spola, town it has a karting track, and I came across Dirk Schouten, a big GT driver, was and is now a Porsche Cup driver.
Oh yeah, the YouTuber.
Yeah, like I've come across him before. Like it's like you do come across people at karting tracks.
Funny how, like, if you're a racing driver, you could get a pretty big fan base just by posting some crisp footage, you know what I'm saying?
Because no one fucking does it.
Yeah.
Like, let's be real. Like, Dirk Schouten.
Yeah, how good is...
No, we're talking about, like IRL footage. Like Dirk Schouten is a GT driver who, like shows POV. Like, he's pretty good. He shows, like, or, like, he basically has, like, a GoPro on his helmet and just records all of his races and stuff, and he's not posting to YouTube.
But it's, like, really good.
But it's like
quality
4K, 60
yeah.
FPS, so it's not like a shitty like, F1 F1 driver camp, where it's like, and it's like he's still just a Porsche Cup driver, but he's on the popularity of like all decent amount of like WEC drivers and stuff, which are obviously in the bigger series.
So far I've been sat in awe of the driving that I'm seeing. This is not top tier. It was split so close. This is actually second tier racing. So look how clean it is. It's unbelievable. This is what I dream of when I think of sim racing. But unfortunately, I normally end up in a public lobby where everyone believes that it's Wreckfest they're playing.
Why are you on attack?
Here, Danny. I'm gonna link it to you in general chat. This is like who we're talking about. That's like the type of footage he has.
I already DM'd him. And what setting changes have you made to the car?
Yeah, it's just like that. That's what we're talking about. Like, that's crisp footage.
Jim! Jim's in front of you, Ken! Punts him off the track. Aw, damn it. You knew. You knew.
Dude, Jim was so fucking funny, though. I can't lie.
Like, intentionally funny, or like...
Unintentionally funny.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Like, there are definitely people in, like, Red X that are funny that actually, like, have a good sense of humor, right? But, like, Jim was just so stupid that he was, like...
Yeah.
Amazing to make fun of, and it was really funny. You know?
No, I think he knows something we don't.
Oh, yeah, that's... Alright.
Wait, you're live?
Let's go. The driven getting wrecked right now.
Why is Noah not died yet? It's all your fault, Stein.
Shush.
If you didn't let him die, you let him gain 10 seconds on you in one stint. Because you're a meanie weenie.
Well, I think he showed that he's fucking insanely quick.
I think you showed that you're fucking insanely slow.
We're the same pace, John.
I'm faster!
I am a surgeon.
Yeah, 2 laps, Ken. Two more eggs, 2 more eggs.
Sun's coming down now. At least a little bit.
Just a little.
Yep, I was already watching. And we'll watch Roland's Highlander video.
9
So,
Indians.
Every time you say looking DM, I'm scared. Why the Coca-Cola jump scare?
Is it Boom! Coca-Cola. Enjoy Coca-Cola.
You want to see the most Dutch video you've ever seen?
No, because I'm about to drive. You know, I'm about to driven performance products.
It's the Dutchest video we will ever see.
Oh boy. Does it have tractor pulling?
No. There's a bicycle in it though. Oh, okay. What's that guy doing? Holy shit. What's he defending?
Oh, there you go.
Serves
He gets what he
right.
deserves. Yeah.
Fucking karma, man.
I can't believe he didn't get the IKEA couch.
Not even that. He should just not fucking defended into Lesmo 1. Like, if he'd held the racing line, Ken could have gone on the inside and he could have just slotted in right behind Ken, right?
He's
But
an
neither of us
absolute
losing
knob.
time. But
Oh, you know what would be really annoying is if he goes past us right as I leave the pits. No speeding! Yes. I am going to obtain the automobile and oopsie whoopsie. You know,
don't have
that's
an
good.
automobile and oopsie whoopsie.
I just noticed that there's still someone in the base car. He has been sitting in there for 8 hours since
There's
the
also,
start
like,
of
the
the race.
Cadillac is also still driving. I gotta find who's driving the Cadillac.
Oh man.
That,
Wait,
how
where
you
are they?
feeling,
Ah,
Ken?
they're in P17.
How you feeling, Ken?
yeah.
You can watch the
Ken,
stream
fuck you
if
for
you.
scaring me when I woke up. I can say that now. Kicked you out of the car. I was so scared for a second.
Now remember, if you are a Sky Q or Sky Plus
Plus
customer, you can press
Hit the
the
red
red
button.
button on your controller, and I don't know what the red button does. I only know the first part. But I actually know it'll bring you to the Driven Performance Products webpage where you can buy. I don't know, what do they even sell?
I don't fucking know either.
Performance
I
products.
find it pretty funny that like I basically co-manage the server with Kurt and I have no idea what Driven does.
Imagine it's cocaine. That's a real performance product.
By the way, John.
Makes
John,
sense.
do you
makes
know?
He gets a
believe
free
I've
grab
put
every
my
week.
arm back, but you might have to turn it down 1 notch. The roll bar.
Definitely through here.
What's it up in the? What's it like in the base setup that we have? Like you can just go in the garage and look
I
at it.
think. It's
Okay.
2
2 and 2.
and then 7 TC on both of them, and then -2 on the big price migration.
Alright, then you probably want to drop the front down 1. They have it up at 3. I'm done with that 3.
You little liar, poo head.
No, we had a setup right from majors. The only the problem with it was very like slidey through Scary, and we were like,
Dude.
for a 24-hour race, that's pretty dangerous. Okay.
Danner grabs.
So we upped the rear downforce by 1, and that's it. And then Ken's just been fucking around with like the stuff he can change in the car while driving.
I mean,
that to him, and then he just resets it at the end of the stint. I definitely won't need it, right? Like, I feel perfectly comfortable in the setup we did have.
Yeah, I am so happy we gave it a little bit more downforce though, because there's so many people that have not made that choice and have regretted it.
Plus, we don't lose we lose a
we're
little
losing basically
itty bit in the straight.
Also,
But,
what
like-
number is Reagan's team?
Number 4.
Number 4. Oh, they're right behind us.
They're 2 left.
They're among us.
1 lap behind us, and the 2 left.
I'm okay.
On. Heart attack, please. No, not another one.
I'm blaming it on Danny. This wasn't happening before he came here.
No, I don't think it was serious.
Blame the cold tires.
I'm just gonna keep flashing Kajimi here. I have no idea how to say that.
No. An iRacing, no
Imagine Reagan just joins, like, please stop flashing my teammate.
Just don't do that at night, Joe. That's all I'm saying. Yep.
No, it was Patrick.
It said personal best,
That's what you said.
34.5.
Nice. He was flying.
Pretty fucking quick.
And that was like I turned down that front roll bar about half stint, and I turned the brake back 1 mid stint, and it felt really good through the rest of the stint.
Right.
That might be nice, but I don't want to risk it. You know what I'm saying? It's like, what if I change it and then I like immediately spin?
Well, the front roll bar down is gonna make it.
What did you say, Stan?
The front roll bar won't just make you spin.
No, I wasn't say it helps actually in the grip.
Just gives the front a bit more rotation, but like the front more rotation does not mean you spin. The back of the RPM.
Yeah, that's why just 1 notch, just late stint kind of deal. Beginning stint, it's fine.
It's basically like using the weight jacker in like Indy, right? Like,
Yeah, so
but like without the instability of it, like
Yeah.
you're just basically making it so it rotates a little bit more, which is
What a perfect time to catch an LMP.
always.
I do like though that even for a Scary, like mid corner, they're not too much slower, right? Not like
Yeah.
a GT at least, you know.
That's how it was.
Well, yeah, but I mean like a GT would have lost you 3 seconds, like I had instead of 1.6. And what for the
I'm afraid
Flash
to
them
get
from a
up
second
out-
and a half back.
I'm afraid to get out of my chair because I know I'm gonna be fucking when I start moving around. And all the sweat shirt kind of deals and touch the non-sweaty
What
people
makes me
parts of the
laugh
body
is
is
these
cold
guys
shit.
are in third place.
I mean, isn't that?
And they're just having a laugh.
Right. Pretty
Yeah.
much.
That's how
But,
calm
like,
it all is
it's not
here.
very comfortable when you're already
No, it's
like.
not.
Not what I was
It's 'cause
expecting
it's like-
from a top team
Like
in
for
the top
me, I
three.
can keep myself cool with the fan I have here,
But,
so I wouldn't need to
You know,
sweat,
the last
right?
thing these guys are
But that
actually
only makes
talking
it so
about
that I'm, like,
is
get
race
too
strategy. That's insane. Love it. You gotta love the calm
Plus,
on
I
these
have-
guys.
I have a little camping fan that just blows air on me.
Yeah, and if you then get up and it blows up the
Yeah.
sweat, it's gonna absolutely freeze you.
I could just swap shirts with them, you know.
I think during the Le Mans race, or the Nords race, I should say, that was the worst race for me, right? In terms of that was pretty sweaty because
Intense. Yeah.
I think I switched shirts twice.
The flashing is unreal.
I'll do 2 next time. Because we don't know who's gonna
That's fair. Too bad it's not Reagan, because that'd be silly. But then again, I don't think we'll be seeing Reagan for very long. He'd be like, what is this idiot doing? Stop, I don't know you.
So tempted to say sorry for the flashing my teammates being an idiot. Some shit.
Nah, just say it was Reagan's fault.
I will watch me. Hey, Jimmy, just blame
team-
Reagan.
team
Just-
chat.
just-
Team chat.
And you'd be a really good captain. Like, I would love to hear your voice for a flight. You could probably tell me we're flying straight into a building and I would still be comforted. Ladies and gentlemen, we will be flying into New York today. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
No, but you know what I mean. Right? Like it's you have some of those pilots that are just that voice does not make me feel comfortable in my at all.
Oh, yeah, odd job.
Whereas
bro.
like yours would I guess the opposite. Depends on what you're talking about. That's all I'm saying.
So anyways, I was strangling this child.
Threw him out of the door playing the pool down in the air. And half the other crew went out the door too. Could you imagine jumping out of the door in the air?
Actually, they only go to 30,000.
Some go
35,000 actually.
Mine goes a bit higher.
It's time to dodge you descending.
Yeah.
We were flying back from South America.
But like, yeah, airliners typically have like a ceiling of like 45,000, or like they have a ceiling of 40,000, but like after that, or after like 40,000. Why?
I don't think the 737s usually cruise at 43. I think they're closer to like 35 or 40.
Yeah, like airliners like 30 to 40,000 typically.
Shut up, crew chief.
Airliners are typically 30 to 40,000. Like flight level 300 to 400.
Yeah.
Where and like so private prop planes are below that because they have like a ceiling of like 30,000. Airliners can go above that, so they'll have that, and then it's like military aircraft are a level above that, so they'll cruise at 40,000 minimum, basically. Like not minimum, but like will very often be cruising at 40,000 feet plus, just to not get into the way of airliners, you know, airliners stay out of the way of prop planes and stuff.
I think airliners and prop planes should fly at the same level.
Most
I think they should all fly at the same level. What could go wrong?
Except the prop plane, like my Cessna is probably the same size as like just one engine of an 380.
They would think it's a bird in the engine.
Just all planes should fly in a like single file.
They should add roads to the sky.
So you know, John, third is not 10 seconds ahead.
What did you say, Ken?
I was letting John know third is 10 seconds.
Yeah, but third also has pit.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying.
We're in net P2 still. Third has
keep
pit.
gaining on it increases the distance.
It gets to the gap behind, yeah. It'll increase the gap behind, but still, like, you know.
So lucky to be in here with these guys. You do not realise this is a great life.
I was telling Ken Stein that we should try and squeak that extra lap out that we're always right off of, because if we can save that little bit, we won't have to splash and dash.
Did a horrible job at it. I was just trying to cook the make up for my early mistakes.
Yeah.
Still,
Which
you
definitely
know, too hard. That's the
Fly on the wall with driven product, performance products, sorry. Excellent.
It's like pushing is good, but if you know fuck it off into a wall because of it, that's fine.
Well, I mean, I wasn't afraid of respond. It was just comfort power driving. I do kind of want to go back and watch that pass. I felt like that was a beautiful pass.
By the way, Invented, one of the guys on Reagan's team, just said crew chief keeps calling John Benini.
Hey Benini, why such a meanie? Hello.
So,
Who there?
Invented, one of the guys on Reagan's team, right?
What up?
Yeah, no, I've been in it. I've never popped in.
I love you.
Charlie.
Oh, hi Charlie.
Who's driving right now? Oh, John's driving.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, you were in my LMP3 races the other day, saying you love everybody.
Oh yeah. I remember that at Long Beach.
Yeah.
He does that every race. Just it's always spouses I love you at the start. When I used to do like low-key swimming competitions, my go-to was what foot do you put in front of the other on the starting block? Just because it's like it's something you don't think about, but when someone mentions it, you are gonna think about it, right?
Seconds in box right now.
So it's like, you know, someone will like actually think about it, like, you know. I'll try both. They're gonna be like. Yeah, no, but they're also going to switch it around. I've seen that a bunch of times where they'll like put their left foot forward and be like, that doesn't feel right, so they'll put that right forward. But it's like, that feels even worse. So then they're not like fully ready at the start, right? And you get like just a tiny little distance on the middle, like on the like jump already.
But
So
yeah,
it's like,
Charlie, it's a shame that you guys had the damage at the beginning, because you definitely had
No, they
like
didn't.
first place pace.
Oh,
they
it
didn't push
was.
the wall.
It sucked. Yeah, there was that, and then whenever we got the damage, I fixed it. You know, but I left 7 seconds because I accidentally hit the gas and it wouldn't let me repair the other 7 seconds, so it kept the damage. So the whole first stint I kept that. And then that whole first one too, after repairing it, I was stuck in blue flag stuff and got hit twice. And then we also just served a drive-through a second ago too.
Did you ever leave the session or like?
No, I haven't left
Wait, are
yet.
you guys at 35x?
Okay, look at
Oh yes,
you
we're at 35x.
you should look at like our like my first like the last lap of my first stint.
Let me be real, Ken and Stein are not carrying in incidents.
No, but I absolutely shagged a fucking LMP2.
Which one was it?
No
I
idea
think it's
what.
P1 currently.
Oh, okay.
I'm
No,
not
there's
sure.
one of them that was the guy who crashed us in turn 1 was just like, get over it. Like he was like talking shit the whole time.
Oh,
And
Jim!
then
Oh, it was Jim!
Yeah, it's
Oh
Jim.
my
It's that
god,
guy.
bro!
Of course it was
Fuck
Jim
that
is
guy.
actually.
Jim got kicked from the server that we are kind of boycotting at the moment. Just because he was like that fucking annoying.
I believe it.
Like one of his go-to
legitimately
things. GT7 is more realistic than iRacing.
What the? Okay.
Like iRacing isn't the most realistic of all the sims, right? But like, definitely more realistic than GT7.
Yes.
Like,
Can I?
no, he's serious. He's serious. Like you can tell when he's joking and when he's serious, and he was serious when Jim's son of this. Yeah, no, it's not. That's why we called him stupid.
Oh, you dumb or just stupid?
Stupid.
Also, we've gained like 10 seconds on the leaders.
I was gonna say we unlapped ourselves. We're back on lead lap.
How did
Yeah.
y'all pass G3 or he pit Christian?
He did.
Well, okay, no, Christian we overtook on merit, right? And P3 or like the guy that was P2 earlier, he pit, dropping to 4th.
Yeah, they pit it there. So
We're out of
on the
sync
cycle.
with like we're on a different cycle,
Oh,
but like our
I'll go for it.
no, don't do no. These cars are sensitive enough they will give damage. Trust me, I've tried in week 13. I haven't seen an update for it.
I was gonna say third and fourth are on the same cycle.
We also
Yeah.
at one point I was coming into Lesmo 1
Yeah.
right up here, and the dude, I don't know, one of the Eastern European dudes that's in here, he tried to get out of the way, but he slammed on the brakes in the braking zone for Lesmo 1, and I had to avoid him and go off in the dirt. So there's been some dumb shit in this.
There was like I don't know if you ended up looking at my accident, but it was a car that just slowed down like 40 k's more than he had to, right? And because of that, I just like in layman's terms, he had fuck all speed through the corner, so I kind of just slammed into the back of him.
In layman's
Like-
terms,
It wasn't time, was not prepared.
No, he broke so early and I couldn't react in time, right? Like it's partly on me, sure, but like he was kind of goofy with it.
I'm kind of sad we don't have GTEs in here, but they're all in top split because there weren't enough.
Also,
I mean,
the
honestly,
average
it just-
average I rating of the GTE field was also like 4.5K. I don't know if you saw it in the practice session, but
No.
it
I mean,
was
I don't
like
mind
there was
that
a
it's one less
6K,
thing for me.
there was a 5K, and there was like a 3.9K or whatever. It are the people that were driving in the GTEs, so it's like
I honestly don't mind it. It's just one less thing for me to crash into.
I honestly think because like LMP2s is like they're annoying like coming into a corner, but like if you're like behind them mid corners, they're not much slower than us, at least through the chicanes. So it's like
Yeah, they're just kind of hard to overtake in a couple areas in 6th
Yeah,
gear. If
yeah.
you can get into 7th, they're gone. But
yeah, but also like, but it's also like the chicanes. It's still the GT cars are so significantly slower that you
Yeah.
have to like genuinely slow down for them. Whereas LMP2s like through the chicanes are just fine to be behind. Just the braking zone that's annoying, right? But if you're far enough back, it shouldn't be a problem.
yeah, this is gonna come down to like who gets the most drive-throughs up front too.
Exactly. Ken and Stein are not carrying. Let me be real with you.
I have 3 off tracks and like 1 4X that I don't think is fully my fault.
Yeah, but it still happened.
Yeah, but like.
We're gonna leave Patrick Field in the hill.
And I think Regan left us with, he had 12, I had 12, and then so like we both had 24 total between the two of us.
World record. Yeah, we're currently still at 20. So we're gonna get one, but hopefully it's just the 35 in the pool.
35.
It's 35 and then a
It's
drive-through.
so stupid though.
Yeah,
like
it's a drive-through for 35 and then a drive-through for every 10 after that.
35 is really low for a 24-hour
Yeah.
too.
Yeah,
Like,
it should
normally
at
they're much
least
higher.
be 50 though. Like I don't think it should be up like at 100. Like it should be probably like 50.
I think it's usually like 65, isn't it, for 24 hours on like Nuremberg and whatnot?
I think it's 50
On-
or 60.
There
or
is.
On
something
the
like that.
Nords it was 65, but like
Was it?
on the Nords as well, it's like you don't go off track on the Nords because you just fuck off into
Die.
the barrier. Like there's like 4 or 5 places where you can get an off track on the Nords and not end up in a barrier because of iRacing grass. I think like all of us had experience with that on mine and Ken's team.
And
Are y'all
I-
doing spa?
Yeah.
Nice.
What?
What car are you doing?
I think we're probably gonna do the Porsche, but we'll see.
There's like we almost have 3 teams in this server. It's
Oh,
like just
Yeah, you guys should just do it under driven. Like we can be a whole squad. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think we've got 2 that are at least doing it with that one, but
well,
it's
like because for us it's like we have mine and John's team, which are like just John's friends as well, but we're just deciding to do it here because fucking
Yeah.
group chat call, you know, a VC is a lot nicer for stuff like this.
Yeah.
Oh. And then like we're doing like it's like Dylan, Zach, Ryan, and Rosa are doing it in the server. So 2 like IRL drivers and then just 2 idiots. Nah, other team. Nah, I'm calling them idiots because you know they're just.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
are
no,
they
but-
on that Formula Ford grind is the important question.
No, and then it's like so. Jake wants to do it, Aiden wants to do it, and Kurt wants to do it. So we're probably making a 3rd team, so we have to find someone else for it. Who's interested?
I want to do. Y'all can do something with y'all. This is like we don't have that many people. It's just been the
Yeah,
same
I've
group,
been in
but
the
it's like-
server. I'm already fucking kicked from it as well.
Oh, that was
Or-
that was me. I kicked you. Sorry, I didn't know any of y'all yet, so I just kicked you out.
No, we were watching the. I think it was
don't love
Poison
you.
or whatever was doing.
you were
the,
watching Poison. And
yeah.
yeah.
And like I know Reagan said he wants to have a strong word with Poison, whatever the fuck he said. I wasn't gonna bully him. I just,
No, I think Reagan just wants KC.
yeah. No, I was just gonna fuck about it in there. Like nothing. Like no, like you know,
No, I
not
think
genuinely being a dickhead, but like you know, being a bit of a dickhead. You know.
we're in like a private channel right now where that
Oh,
dude
hello.
can't join. Oh God.
Yeah.
That was close.
Oh, what Poison?
Hit top 10 Ascari moments.
Oh yeah, no, we have a private channel.
in the
we can't join.
background now.
All I know is that Poison just like she won't shut up about his pedals, and they were like freaking AliExpress pedals or whatever.
Yeah, they were. And then also he had something that they were like. They're
Yeah.
like knockoff Husingfeld pedals.
Actually, they're Timu. He got 98% off.
Nah, but
Yeah.
like, you know, I would not bear someone that would be like, my pedals are so great, like, all the time, and then be like 600 iRating. Like, you know, the funny part is, though, like, he was running like 112s in that race, and then me and Reagan hopped in, like, just on our own for like a couple minutes, and like within 5 laps we moved into 107.
Yeah, he's
It's so slow.
he's also never done any events with us, so I don't know why he's in there, but he's kind of by default because now we just have a private channel where the dude can't join.
Yeah. I recognize a bunch of names in there, though. Like, what is it? Curtis Johnson or whatever the fuck, right?
Yeah, I thought he knew one of y'all. He's the what is his name? John Roberts.
I did tell them
Is his
all
name in
the
iRacing?
streaming earlier. They
Oh, yeah, I think he's in
Yeah.
the
go.
Oh, no,
Yeah,
no, no.
Oh,
Ah,
KJ.
that's-
Oh.
I've run a
Nice.
Red X race with him before.
private.
So, yeah, I knew him.
Fly on the wall.
Who else was in there? Like, I recognized you because I saw you were in Driven.
Yeah, I just haven't popped in here. I'll pop in more. I just have way too many goddamn servers. I forgot this one was. I was in here for a while.
Important
But-
question, Charlie. On a scale of 1 to 10, how good are Formula Fords?
Like
Don't
a
answer
solid
wrong.
3.
Get him out of here! Get him out of here! Get him out of here!
1
Me and
5
John-
3
me and
dot
John are like
7 0
four
6 dot
grinders.
4 9 2 3.
Actually, listen off your IP.
Formula V's are better, sorry.
Fair. I just
What
don't.
is-
I just hate the V's.
Bruh.
V's are better. I don't agree, but like fair, I guess. You know.
Bro, you like some of the tracks are literally just third gear. You can't be talking.
It's true. No, that's the whole point of them. It's all 3rd gear.
The Fords require a bit more skill, so I like it a lot more. That's why
I don't
you
like I don't like a lot of the open wheel stuff because I don't like the time limit. I like to do them a little bit longer.
I like
No.
the shorter races.
Formula V endurance race one.
Oh, that'd be so fun.
I like the short races just because they're every hour, right?
Yeah, I think the only one that I do that's like short is
No. Not. Also,
the only
are
short one
you
I
in
do
the
is
like?
LP3.
Yeah, LP3 is pretty good as well. We're just in lap traffic right now. Anyway. This is
time
the
I
second
overtake-
time I've been in like a split with you guys. By the way, Charlie, I was in Le Mans with you as well.
I remember that the majors one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one was fun. I think we got P2 in that. Were you a GT3 or?
No, I was in
Prototype.
P2. We ended up getting like 6th, I think, something like that in P2. But we had like a shitload of damage the entire time.
Oh, Charlie, you remember in the LMP3 Long Beach race how there was the inferior John, the John Majoritis guy?
Yes.
Do you know if he like his Discord tag?
No,
Or
I
is
have
he,
no
like-
idea who that is.
Okay, he's very elusive. I can't track him down
Are you trying to track him down?
because I want to invite him into here, but I can't find anyone that knows him.
It's Adam and iRacing, bro. Like, it's not
I
that
do,
hard.
but like I can't message him.
Just join whenever he's in the session and be like, "Can I get your Discord?"
No,
Yeah, but he hasn't been.
I
Like I don't know what happened. He like died after that Long Beach race.
I'll do something with you at some point because it's just like I think ours we got like a weird spread. Like I think me and Regan are the highest ones, and then this guy KJ that's in here is pretty high too, but he only does P Cup. So like only.
Great.
P Cup.
Us, but with Fords.
Yeah,
Yeah.
except
Me,
Fords
me
are
and me,
cool.
like John gained like 1200 I rating in like a week and a half
Yeah,
in
it is.
Fords. That like I did like I went from like 1400 to 2.1k at one point in like a week. You know, it's like we are like Ford grinders.
It's like I'm so off pace in GTs, but in Fords I'm like, you know, I'm the GOAT.
Yeah,
That's your
LP3 is
initiation.
my
If you
kind
want to
of
run,
thing.
if you want to run a race in here,
Run,
you have
I'm
to- shut the fuck up. If you want to run a race in this server, yeah, at some point you gotta do Fords with us. It's like the initiation.
I haven't done them since they've come out. Honestly, it's been a while.
Gosh, it is the easiest iRating grind of your life.
I'm sure. I mean, I
What
kind of stuck
rating are you
in
right now, Charlie?
2.4. Yeah, 2.4.
Still about it at range. Yeah, you'll get top split every time then easily.
Yeah, if you're above 1900, you get top split every time.
That's what I hate is like the time that I usually race is I usually get top split in most of the other races I do too, where it's like they start at like 4K and up, but I'm like 2.5K and it drives me crazy.
Bro,
I'm
you know
racing
what?
on their pace.
I was crazy once.
Well,
It's like
can I
insane,
just
isn't it?
ask like, because of your mic, I have no idea. But how old are you? Like
Me?
with your mic, you sound like
That's kinda
16
crazy.
and 25 at the same time.
I'm 32.
Okay, yeah, no.
Yeah.
Whoa, wait.
No,
You're
it's just your
You are
mic, right? Like it's
old.
I couldn't really
Go
tell.
get your AARP letter and get out of here. I don't want to
Bruh.
deal with you.
He calls me old, and I'm still 12 years younger than you.
Oh yeah, how is your candy stein?
Shut the fuck up, John.
Don't
I'm
worry,
just-
Charlie. I'm in my 30s too, and I get the same shit.
Regan,
I get this
wouldn't
shit,
have-
and I'm in my early 20s. What are you talking about, Ken?
Stein, it's all downhill from here.
I thought
mean,
Regan was like 40 the first time we met him because of his
Dude,
picture.
I
and I
was
didn't realize
so-
it was not him.
I was so shocked when he said he was 17, bro, I can't lie. I thought he was like 22 at least. Like I
Yeah,
Reagan to be a bit older.
like I expected
People
him
are
to be
always,
older, but like he definitely wasn't like I didn't expect him to be like 30, but at least in his 20s, not 17. You know.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't have like if I wouldn't have known him for a year before, like I probably wouldn't have hung around him as much when he was like 17.
damn, you must really hate me then, because I'm 12.
Fuck off.
No, he's actually 7.
Oh yeah, my bad. I wish I was 7
Irishman
iRacing.
here.
Oh, I
Dude,
wish I could be like
spe-
Oscar Rio too.
Yeah, speaking of Oscar Rio, we met a guy that's actually 0 I rating, and we're like not joking about that. Like I came across him when he was 57, and like a day after he was like 0, like actually 0 I rating. Like he's
awesome.
basically tanking, like 100%, because he was like in the practice session he was pulling like 33 like 4s I think that I was in with him. So he was decently fast. Just, you know, probably tanking.
He was not in the movie, you know what I'm saying?
Hold on one second. I need to make sure I'm not getting in the car in like 5 minutes.
Okay,
Like-
love you. He never said it back. Also, can I have 8 laps?
Yeah, no.
I'm trying. I'm not trying too hard, but I'm just like shifting it at yellow. That type of deal.
Okay, no, got more time.
I missed you, babe.
Separation anxiety.
That felt good.
Okay, go to a chiropractor, buddy.
I need to go to one. Wow.
Chiropractors.
I need to get like what's it called? My back popped like in a.
I have no idea if chiropractor, because I swear,
Oh,
like
you guys
anyone that I've
fun.
heard has a chiropractor, half say it's the best thing that ever happened to him, and the other half say it's the worst.
Well, like my base
They're
has a
not doctors.
chiropractor.
That's what's
No,
stupid.
no, but my base is a chiropractor, and like every single time we get out, we get like our, you know, because with what I do, it's like our spine compresses like up to 1 inch per flight. So we have to like get that shit like sorted again in the chiropractor and like.
You're
the
telling me if I do
physiotherapy does.
30, so you're telling me if I do 30 flights and I like never do the chiropractor thing?
No,
I'll be,
it can only go like 3 inches, like, but it's still like, you know, you don't want your spine to be compressed.
let me be real.
like, at
Let me
all.
be real. I don't know how much more I can be compressed.
Yeah, you.
This is why you
It's
go to
kind
like a
of almost
physical
an Indian
therapist and
dynamic.
not like snake oil dudes. They do
mean,
the
I'm
same
already,
shit
like-
as what they're doing.
Yo, what are you
I mean, I'm
doing?
already like 5
Civic?
months,
What do you
so
think?
much shorter.
I'm a
Also, our
paperclip?
chiropractor is
Folks,
just
so
a
in this video,
20-year-old
going to
guy
install
that was
the
like, I don't want to shoot a
Peerless
gun, but I just want to
Assassin.
crack people's necks instead.
120 SE, this supplies thermal rights.
Yeah, people get
You have to have a
strokes
lot
from
of
them.
trust
Yeah.
in chiropractors because he could do a silent takedown whenever he wants, and you just never know it was coming. You know what I'm saying?
Now
Like,
they're
you gotta
not
be
allowed
compressed.
to fuck with their neck. Like, for the pilots at least, they're not allowed to fuck with their necks.
Good.
They can do like our back and like, you know, basically every other joint, our shoulders mainly as well, but not our neck.
Why not? Now your neck is compressed. Are you like one of those people that just doesn't have a neck now? You know
No,
what I'm
I
saying?
just
You
crack
just
my
got
neck
that
on my own, but they're not allowed to like forcibly crack it because you know
What could go wrong?
what could go wrong.
You think someone like died and then they had to change it, or you think they changed it proactively?
You know what they say, safety rules are written in blood, right?
Yeah.
Definitely someone has died from
Oh, not the number 3 again. Hell nah, man. What
the
the
fuck, man?
How come every time I pass an LMP, it's like, oh, faster car coming up quick? It's like, no, it's an LMP.
No, it's not.
I
It's
just
an
passed.
LT2. Yeah, exactly. I have the same thing. I'm like, what the fuck?
Charlie, where do you live?
I'm in Texas.
Ain't no way,
you're
bro.
one of
Ain't
them.
no way. Another
Everyone
one.
in this server is from Texas.
Why?
I don't know.
Who's-
They just
I know
are.
Kurt's from here, right?
Kurt's from Texas.
Yeah.
Jake, Ryan,
Reagan.
Reagan?
The other
What?
yeah,
the
Reagan's
other
from
Reagan.
Texas.
There's
I'm
two.
like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, other Reagan is from. I forgot about the Tard.
I'm the only Florida boy here.
It's hard.
That.
Yeah, and I'm not even like me and Danny aren't even from the fucking US. I think. We're finally outnumbered.
But yeah, it's like Kurt invited all of his Texas karting buddies into this server.
Yeah.
He invited me to
I
like an Instagram group a long time ago after we did like an LMP2 race like 6 months ago or something.
Well, to be
Wild,
fair,
huh?
half of the like karting buddies of Kurt are quite nice. It's just the other half is, you know, the tard.
We almost just got hit by P10.
Like,
What the
so not the Reagan you know, Charlie, but the other Reagan once joined the call with me and Kurt, and we were just like doing our own thing. And for 40 minutes, neither me nor Kurt like said anything to him, and he literally didn't shut up for more than 5 seconds.
Huh.
He was just talking for like an hour almost, and like at one point we just DC'd him, and he just joins back. He's like, "Who DC'd me?" Anyway, it's like he just kept going.
Oh no! Anyways.
And then what?
I was gonna say, how do you add that
You don't.
hit in iRacing
I-
that gives you like your FPS and stuff?
What?
The branch
just
Oh
top
fuck,
right,
the
isn't it?
hotkey for it? Isn't it like
that
L?
or what's it called?
I have no
I don't
idea.
know.
It's on by default, like when I
Yeah.
installed the game. So
There it is.
Yes, sir.
It's in the
When
office.
people forget they're being recorded, it's fantastic.
well, like it is on by default, so I have no idea.
What? Change some
Kurt's
shit
in
around
this
on
lot. Oh yeah, it's Kurt again. I love Kurt.
Kurt Youngle,
Fungal.
Kurt Fungal. I'd hate to be like an LMP2 in this race. I can't lie. Like, it'd be terrible.
Imagine you were like the only GT in this race.
Automatic win.
Yeah, automatic, no I rating change. You're literally there. You could do the entire thing with pit limiter on.
You see if they're
Like, there's
changing
no
it where it's
point
like
pushing at
GTE
all.
only soon.
ESS is going down to B, and it's going to be
Yeah.
PTE only. But like the endurance series is still staying the exact same, but it's just getting renamed to global something. And
Cool.
then what's it called? IMSA's moving up to A, and there's going to be an IMSA fixed in B. Which W?
I don't know why it is going
W,
up to
though?
A.
I want an IMSA fixed.
Because
Is
A
that-
is absolutely dog shit right now, and no one runs any series in A, other than like some people running ESS.
It's
Or
because
is
like
the
well, same
Taurus
with like
running
Formula
okay?
A or whatever. Yeah, it's hard to keep your license there because it's like those cars are so fragile.
that and
Well,
everyone's,
like
playing the F1
IMSA
game.
is perfectly like doable to keep your license though.
That's my main series usually.
Like I had no like I was at like 1.2 in A at one point, and then I did like what 2 IMSA races and an ESS race, and I was back up to like 4.2 or whatever. So it's like you know, it's not hard to keep your I rating if you keep it on the
No.
track. But your
Alright.
Steve's rating, I should say.
I would have done that if I owned any sort of like I ain't buying Canadian Tire Park Motors.
That's
No,
a
no,
fun
that's a dog shit track in multi-class.
Fun track. Well, yeah,
It's a
multi-class
fun track,
sucks.
but in multi-class, imagine a fucking GT being past turn 2 and you don't fucking see it.
It's chaos.
On chop, bro.
Because that turn is completely blind in any car. Like, all of the corners are blind to some extent. So if there's anybody on the track, just stop, you're fucked.
That
Our dude's coming in. Hold on, I'm gonna go see what he's doing.
Wait, did Charlie leave?
Yeah, I'm going back to this dude.
Oh.
I keep looking at it, but I'm like, what? Who the fuck came up with Rug and Tug Racing?
On job, bro. And the fact that there's enough people to have 2 teams for it.
Yeah, that's the crazy part too, yeah.
We're almost at 300 laps, boys.
300 lap was still on the leading lap. Hell
Yes,
yeah.
sir. 1 of 3, baby.
Now I know how much we're gonna work though. We gotta work a minute and 20 seconds off.
For real.
We'll slowly do it though, because it was, well, like either we'll slowly do it or they'll run away, right? I think realistically, we're looking, if nothing changes, we're looking at like, in terms of like accidents or whatever, we're looking at the P2 right now.
Well, so he's technically we're on the
Oh,
same
it's
pace.
Kashim again.
We're on the same pace as everyone else, and but P1 is so far up the road that it's like
We just have to hope they make big mistakes. Because we're most likely not going to catch up on pace. Unless Patrick comes in here and just starts setting 133s over and over.
Also, by the way, we have nearly 1x an hour now, so like an x an hour, like per stint and a half, whatever. So we just need a couple extra stints and then just like 1x per stint. Like after that, we'll be fine.
You hear this, Ken? You hear this, man?
Hey, the last 2 stints I didn't get but 1.
Oh yeah, you popped off the last 2 stints.
In the first stint I only got 3.
Oh, you pushed him off?
I didn't even get contact.
No, but like as in your line fucked his so much that he like went off the track.
Are you in their server? Can you join and say I said I'm sorry?
Oh yeah.
It's time to race. Go to the track and put your helmet
on.
Your race is next. Okay, 2 laps, Ken.
Yeah, 2 laps. You saved
Ken's-
enough too,
Ken's-
by the way.
Ken's hopping back in.
I think
Also,
so.
Ken, what time is it?
Oh god, my knee.
It's 12:30 for me, so 10:30.
What's his name? Yeah, 8:30.
How close are we to the stint plan? Like where we're expected to be right now?
Okay, let's see. We're like 10 minutes off. Like, what's it called?
Up or down?
So 4:41, the stint's meant to end, and it's 4:31 right now, right? So we're like
So
now
the
10 minutes
last
off, but
stint is
with
gonna
like
be
it's like
the
it's like
whole
it's like 5 minutes off or whatever, right? With
Yeah.
Faster. Well, the chart is slower, we're faster.
no, it means we pit too early.
Yeah, but I mean that might be good because then it means we don't have to do. We won't have to
Well,
worry.
okay,
about
so the
that.
stint plan was going off of like a certain lap number, right? But we can't make those laps per stint half the time, right? Where we just don't have enough fuel, which is why we're like running ahead of schedule.
But at least it's
You
not too
better
far
get your
off.
ass ready, Ken.
No, it's only like 5 minutes. Yeah, no, that means we're not gonna have to make a whole other pit stop because of it. You know, like
Yeah.
I love
As long as
throwing
you
the
keep this
curveball
pace,
questions
we'll
in there that
be
gets
right
their
on
heads
perfect. Might
spinning.
lose a stint, or someone may have to get a full stint at the end, I should say it that way.
well, it's like I'm splashing like I'm doing the splash and dash again. I think the last 2 ones or last
I
stint.
mean,
and a
it's
half or whatever.
probably not going to be too much of a splash and dash by the time we get there.
Yeah.
If any, might be able to save it for this last.
Well,
two
it's like
stints.
the last one is 15 minutes, right? So,
Cut
yeah.
it in half.
Also, the
Double it and give it to the next person.
the start of the race was going off of the fact that we were starting at like 8:15, and I don't know if we started at 8:15 exactly, right?
About it, yeah.
Well, like you know exactly, right? Because
It's just going off the green flag, not the pace lap. Pretty much.
well, because we have to wait. 3 plus 2.
Well, you never have lap on
No,
pace
well,
lap.
it's like, well, we started at 13, right? So, because of the, like, that's the, if we, like, had to wait the whole grid, but you never know if that's even true. Alright, box.
Is it a single stint or am I doing the double?
Yeah, it's time to check.
You're doing a single, I think. Yeah, you're doing a single. And then John again, then you have a double, then John, and then you have another double. And then it's Patrick, me, Patrick. Me, Patrick, me, Patrick, me, Patrick, me, Patrick.
How is that not too far forwards?
Did you change anything or no?
No.
No. Okay.
I left it the way it is. It is what it is. So Ken's doing a double and then it's me again?
No, it's
No.
single now, then you're again, and then he's doing a double.
Okay.
Then you're again, and then he's doing another double. And then
Ken's
I think it's
double.
either you and then we're done, or it's like, you know, Ken is and then you're done, right? Like, have a look at the stint plan.
God, fucking fueling is taking forever.
Nope, slow ass
It
fucking.
always does.
Well, just I'm like, I'm ready to go. Come on.
Go, go, Power Rangers! That poor kitty Stein.
The Coca-Cola.
Coca-Cola drumstick.
I feel like you'd appreciate this video, John. Imagine an unusable door on your fucking roof.
He's stacked. Damn, he really is rich.
there any damage?
It doesn't look like it, no. It's just, unfortunate. But we will move on. It'll probably be another one of those things where, like, it'll get repaired by the time we're done with the pit stop. I mean, the first time you didn't even have optionals. Or, like, they were done before I got into the car.
Yeah. Those fucking stupid people.
Yeah.
It's just don't come across the track. Especially when you're in the teammate car of who I'm fucking battling. That just makes you look fucking bad.
Another 5 seconds on the leader. Good job. The US is so great. How come someone made USB? Damn, they just. Yeah, they're gonna make a fourth one soon enough. You already know. I'll be back.
What happened to 1x stint? I just noticed it we're 5-0.
Did I get another off track?
You're at 25x total.
Oh no, that's been the same for a while now.
Yeah, no, I just saw it now. So it's you had a car contact. When the fuck did that happen?
Yeah, it was a 0x on the car contact.
No, it was a 4x.
Yeah.
There's a 0x car contact and there was also a 4x car contact.
Yeah, it was coming out of Lesmo 2, the like white and red livery. I don't know, but white and red livery went slow out of it, and they bumped doors, but no damage. At least not that we can tell. Ken is still running very quickly. Also, Ken, you have shrunk that gap. We're almost down to a minute flat to the leader.
Yeah. You just gotta actually take it easy now, though, on those X's. Like, like now, like before it was like we could afford 1 an hour, but like now it's like, what? How many hours are left? I can't.
Yeah, we could do like 1 every 90 minutes. So one every 2 stints.
Yeah, so we have to actually like, take it pretty easy now.
We're almost to the 9-hour mark.
Isn't it
Only
crazy?
2 cars on the lead lap.
Yeah. Us and P1. Which is pretty crazy.
Crazy? I was
That's
crazy
crazy.
once.
They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats.
Oh yeah, and the gap to P3 is 35 seconds. What happened to them?
Just slow. Like, you already put like a 10-second on them in your stint. I think we are definitely going to hit 1 drive-through, but I think everybody's going to hit 1 drive-through.
Yeah.
And let's be honest, it will only lose us like 20 seconds or whatever. Something like that. So as long as we have like a 20-second gap behind when we do get it, it'll be fine.
Yeah. But like,
But yeah, Ken,
Yeah.
you're doing a great job.
yeah. Maybe I won't disown you. And then Patrick joins and gets 10x in like 2 laps, and then we're sad. I don't think he will.
So
though.
Ken has 12, I have 8, and John has 5 in terms of
Yeah.
X's, right?
Yeah, we should probably have, or no, he can't. I was gonna say he could join a test drive and just
Yeah, you can.
drive around. Well, wouldn't he have to withdraw from the race?
Yeah, but you can re-sign up. I would
Oh yeah, because
not recommend doing it, but like, you know.
I mean, he always could just to.
Yeah, but I wouldn't want to risk it. At least have some like minimum thing in, right? And
Yeah.
Patrick will be fine.
Yeah.
Like,
It just might be nice.
if we say it's fine if you drop like half a second below your normal pace that you can run, just
Yeah.
to avoid getting X's, I
Yeah. I think we should have him do a Ford race.
in the middle of the race.
Yes.
No, but I was serious earlier today. Yeah. 5 o'clock.
Good
for me.
morning. Oh,
No,
wow.
but
Bro
like
is
if
killing on that.
yeah, bro is really out there. Now if this is like if this gets a podium or whatever, I am posting it in Red X. I don't
I mean,
care.
yeah.
Nah. I'm just gonna post I'm just gonna search some shit with the result.
Yeah, Ken, you're
Because
pretty close to
because
breaking
Jonas isn't home, right? So it's like Zach and me are like basically the highest people in Red X.
Ken, you're pretty close to breaking the 1 minute barrier. Like at this rate, we would be able to pass them on pace. But I would want to know how many incidents they're at, because if they're higher than us, they might have to do like a 35 and a 10. You know?
Yeah, but I wouldn't want to it's fine. We just gotta minimize it anyway, right?
Yeah. And it's
Because
like
even if they get 2 and like we could technically push to 2, right? Like almost up to 3. You'd be safer off to not,
Yeah, I'm just saying it'd be nice to know if they're like gonna get more
You can
drive-throughs.
see.
I'm not saying that would mean we can
Right?
push
What
them.
number are they? 414. Oh no, you can't see the incidents and stuff.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Caked up Marshall, you know what I'm saying?
Noah's been carrying their team though with Joshua. They've done like over double that everyone else has.
For 414.
Yeah, 414. Yeah.
So,
414 was rapid though when they were behind me. Like,
You think he's done driving?
nah. But like it'll be close to it.
Yeah.
Because it's like it's 900 laps across, or like, yeah, like let's say like, what, 900 laps there with how many drivers? Let me calculate this. Let me see like what the average would be if they have it like.
Nah, but now like the more I didn't really think about it
1, 2,
before.
3. Okay,
but,
so it's
like,
5. Wait, 1 second. So 900 divided by 5. That'll be 180 per person. So Noah still has like 70 laps left, which is like 2 stints.
Yeah,
like that.
but like I didn't really think about it before, but it's like now that I think about it, we do have a really stacked team. Because like in most endurance races, there's always that one guy that you're like,
All of us
But-
are at that level.
Yeah. There's not really one of us that's like below the rest,
Oh yeah, like, I'd say I don't know how much it actually is, but I feel like I'm the slowest. But like,
Even if you are, it's like at most on average like a 10th a lap.
yeah,
Like it is.
it'll be fun seeing the average, right? Like with people.
Yeah, especially since we don't have any repairs yet. But yeah, it is gonna be like, I don't know. We're just all very solid. And,
None
like,
of us
especially
are
if you're-
amazing, but we're all like just
Yeah,
good.
we're on average good enough that like we out. Like I would rather have all of us be the same than have like one good guy and 3 really good bad
Reagan's
guys.
team.
Yeah,
Because it's like we're
Hey, Charlie's
gapping,
not
like
bad.
we're like absolutely gapping the fuck out of them when it's just slower guys. But then it's like,
I don't think Reagan's team is like that because Charlie's pretty fast.
well, yeah, but there's like Sophia. Say what you want about her, she is the slowest. Like she's on average
Yeah.
relatively slow.
I don't know the pace of the rest of them. I just know that.
No,
there's
but
more than
it's
one driver.
it's 2 of their drivers are just, we gap the fuck out of them, right?
Yeah.
And then it's like Reagan is just that much faster than us, and he gaps us, which is like
Yeah.
over the course of the race we'll still be faster despite him being like so many seconds a lap quicker than, or like basically like a second a lap quicker than me, right?
I guess that's the point of the strength of field. I mean, even though Reagan is lower than you, and he's faster than ever. He's the fastest man.
He's the
On
higher.
track.
He's higher I rating than me, so he'd
Oh, I
be
thought he was
like,
2.4.
oh, he's
Or no, that was Charlie. Charlie was 2.4.
yeah, but you get what I mean, like as well, like
Yeah.
that must be like annoying for
Fine.
Reagan. Watch out.
Oh, it's the guy that you got a 4x with. He really does not like Lesmo too.
No, but there's like, what's it called? It's like you have, like, how frustrating do you reckon it must be for someone like Reagan though, being that quick and then just being let down by your team?
Yeah.
Like
I mean, I've
I
done
have
that
to
before.
keep in mind, outside of like what, like 4 people, everybody in this
P2.
server.
The P2
Like-
in front of you, Ken, has a bit of a front end damage, so you might want
Yeah,
to
he just fully does not have a front end.
minor amount of front end.
I think it's quite interesting though. Like, that's not even a P2. That's a DH.
Yeah, I've been at both ends though in terms of like skill level in an endurance team, and I can
Yeah.
tell you it's definitely a lot worse to be the worst one.
I know.
Is
I
it
was
like-
the worst one in my 12 hours of Sebring by like a second a lap on average.
Yeah, I was-
not.
I was the worst one in the 12 hours of Bathurst and Sebring. It was also rough because it was with Davy, so it's not just like some random I'm letting down. It's like, damn man, you know.
Yeah, no, but as well, like, what's it called? What I was trying to say earlier, it's like, I just have like 4 people, everybody in the server is above 2K.
Yeah.
And everybody is like a really solid driver in most cars.
Dude.
Like, you know, you have Luke and, you know, Fire Rock, but like, I'm talking about the people that are active. You have like Zach Dillon and Danny. Those are like the people below 2K that I know of, at least. I know there's probably one other one, but actually the majority of the servers like above 2K, so it's like, you know.
Yeah. Firerock's definitely more than 2K pace. He just hasn't done enough races.
Yeah, yeah. But I mean, like, you know, there's not, like, Sam also isn't 2K, but he's like 3K pace easily.
Yeah. Yeah, Firerock's only done 16 races.
Yeah. Yeah, no, but, you know, you get what I mean, though. Like, it's just, this isn't Red X where half the people are like 1K or lower. It's, this team, like, is pretty stacked already.
Yeah. Okay, kind of. We broke the minute barrier.
Yeah,
I don't mean we. Ken broke the minute barrier. Good job, Ken. I don't know why I'm saying we. It's not like I'm in there helping him drive.
Still a team, isn't it? What he does, we do.
I'm British. Do you know the gap between us and Brent Joachim?
What?
The guy
behind?
in third. Yeah.
38 seconds or 39 behind.
Okay.
Because you guys just have the 1L in it.
Oh,
Because I see the actual like intervals as well. So it's behind, it's 39 seconds, and then behind that, it's 19, right? 19 behind the guy behind us, right? And then after that, it's a lap, and then there's a whole lap between like P5 and P6. And it's a minute 30 behind that, 30 seconds behind that, and then like the guy after that's just in the pits for like 5 minutes already.
Okay.
So, yeah, no, we're at most like P5. Because it's like, you know, you can even see it's like us 1-1, 2-5 laps, right?
Yeah. Ken is so mean. Like every time at the end of a stint when I'm about to get in, he puts it in attack mode and drains all the battery.
To be fair, you build it back up when you're out lap though.
Yeah, that's fair, that's fair.
That's why I was like, don't put it in build mode, you idiot. I'm gonna use it all before my tires are warmed up. You fucking idiot.
You absolute not peaky blinder.
Also, I saw this video, and it reminded me of you for a
Oh
very
my god,
obvious
bro.
reason.
That is so dumb.
God,
Dude.
bro.
Jack, your
chat.
fucking relative. For the love of God.
No contact, right?
No. But still, that was, like, that could have very easily been a 4X.
Could have very easily been a fucking broken suspension.
Why is bro flashing? Like, calm down, gee willikers. John Pork, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Also, you would think these cars would have fuel maps.
They do, don't they?
Nope.
Oh, no. I know GT cars do, but...
Yeah, but, like, you would think these would as well, you know? But I guess not. I wonder if it's, like, against the regs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think they can have fuel maps on these.
Because they're also like, you know, you have the like energy, even if you can technically stretch it further. Stuff like the, you know what I mean? Like the max amount of like energy you can use, right? So you can't use like battery to fuel save, right? Because that counts towards both the energies.
Okay.
Also, I think it's pretty interesting that these cars aren't allowed to use hybrid below like 100 kilometers an hour.
Yeah.
Or like 150 or something. So it's like any like lower end of like a medium speed corner, they just could not use it on exit till like 2 seconds after, right?
But I mean, I guess it also helps with people from like spinning.
Well, the front ones are driven by the hybrid, right? Or is it
No.
only LMP1?
I think it's just P1. These aren't. Because like you would do the thing when you're doing the thing. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't think there's anything up there besides suspension. What if the F1 hybrid system powered the front wheels? You think they'd be any faster?
No.
Really?
I don't like. Just because, like, it creates a lot of understeer, so that means they can't use it like half throttle, right?
Yeah, but surely it'd be OP in the rain, right?
Yeah, but
Also, you could just have it so that it's like it doesn't engage until the thing.
they're speeding in pits this time, Ken?
What do you say?
Is there no speeding in pits this time?
He is on the limit on that pit entrance.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the LMP with no front end. Cheers. Give me the
Oh.
car. How you feeling? How's your knee?
Fine.
That's good.
There's no more.
Fucking goddamn LMP, dude. Jesus fucking Christ. Sorry.
Thank you.
God,
What, the one out of turn 2?
Fuck yeah, dude. That's why.
Top 10 intelligence.
You got a fucking car barreling in. Yeah, I'm just gonna pull right the
Right
fuck
in
in.
the grooves. I'm leaving today. I want to be a part of it. New York, New York. Go Power Rangers. I almost forgot to turn pit limiter off. That would have been awkward.
Yeah, we can win the first.
Pull a Julio. Wait, is it still in attack? Okay, good.
And say, I put it back in balance.
Yeah.
Check the front roll bar. I think I fixed
No,
it.
it's still a 2. Thank you.
Oh, well, actually, that time I didn't have to change it.
Yeah.
Maybe just the cooler temps.
It is so weird because it's like the sky is really dark, but the track is not dark at all.
No, it's a really nice track.
Yeah.
I mean, the track is cool, but it's not like, holy shit, this is like an insanely cold track. Like, it's still 30 Celsius. Like, to be
Yeah.
fair, we started at like 47, I think, or 49. So it was like a really hot track at the start. But like, during the Nords race, until what, 22 hours in, or like 20 something hours in, the track temp was like 16. I don't know if you remember that, Ken, but the track temp was like really low the entire race.
Yeah. Well, that's because when it starts, kind of,
Pooping.
Well, like it
finishing
was
that
around
and-
this. Well, like it's still like, what's it called? Fucking hell.
Well,
It
that's
was
how-
still. It's still like. It's still hotter, like here now than it ever was in that Lord's race.
Oh, yeah. Different
Even
week.
during the hottest part of the day, like 2-3 p.m. Right?
I know
Also,
at the mall
also
this
in
year-
Germany, the hottest time of the day is 4 to 5 p.m., not like 2 to 3.
Yeah,
Why
exactly.
is that?
The time zone. I think it has to do with the time zone. They're on the border, but they're still far enough away that it's, you get late into that area.
Also, just the north-south thing, right?
Yeah.
Like we're a lot more north than like Netherlands, Germany, than you are in like Florida, right?
Yeah.
So that
You know how,
it's
like-
gonna be different throughout the day.
I think America should be one time zone like China. That'd be funny.
It'd fuck everything up, but it would be pretty funny.
That'd be an epic prank for people that live in California. Like,
No,
damn,
dude,
my
imagine
life
the
wasn't
entire
bad
world,
enough.
the
you
entire
heard.
world in one time zone.
Or Zach.
Like, fuck it, everything in GMT.
You heard that America's not doing time zone or the seasonal shift.
Daylight saving.
Yeah, daylight saving.
A lot of countries are
There's
moving away
no
from it.
having it.
Also, there's been a proposed time zone change for the majority of Europe. Like France, for example, which is directly north of England, is an hour ahead of England, right?
Bruh.
And like the Netherlands, which is also like right next to England, is also an hour ahead. So there's like a proposed time zone that's actually being like voted on and shit, where it's like the Netherlands, France, Spain move like. By the way, Spain is further west than England, but it's still an hour ahead. Like that kind of bullshit, right?
Makes
So
sense.
it's like Netherlands, Belgium, Luxembourg, France, and Spain move an hour back into the same time zone as the UK. And then like, you know, Germany, like, and then Norway as well. So, and then it's like Sweden, Denmark, and like Germany eastward, like Switzerland, Italy, like eastward will keep the exact same time zones, but it's like the Netherlands and shit will switch time zones. And then, you know, also rid of the daylight savings things, which, you know, pretty goofy. But yeah, I'd be all on board for that, because
Makes sense.
it's, like, really weird. But, like, Spain is further west than the majority of England, right? Yet it's still an hour ahead. So, like, sunset,
Maybe
sunrise
England's
is
just
really
an hour
fucked.
behind.
But then it's like Iceland, which is again basically directly north of the UK, just like a bit further west, is like a whole hour behind the UK again, right? It's like if Maine, what the fuck is in between like Maine and New York were like in 3 different time zones, right? Like it makes no sense.
I don't think there is anything between Maine and New York.
But there is.
No. I think Maine and New York do have the congruent parts.
Well, I mean, I know there's states in between, right? Let me actually look at maps. So I can actually give an example that, like, you know, shows how ridiculous it is. Is it, like, Maryland in between? Or am I thinking wrong? New Hampshire and Vermont are in between. And Massachusetts.
No.
So it's like if, like, New Hampshire, Maine, and New York were all in, like, different time zones. It's like, why?
Stein, you're missing out. The track is so nice to drive right now. Because it's like visibility is nice and there's so much like rubber. Like the grip is unreal.
Yeah. Now you see why I fucking was getting 34s constantly. It's just
Yeah.
so nice.
Hey, I'll take over next time if you want.
No.
It's like in that. It's just a fun track to drive right now.
That's
Yeah,
exactly
it's-
why I offered to drive.
No.
To be fair, Ken, you're gonna have like the night stint, which is like, you know, the nicest the track's gonna be. Right?
I don't know. Well, this track gets cold though too because there's no lights. So it's gonna be kind of rough.
No, it was still like when I did the night practice. It was like even when it was cold, it was incredibly nice to drive.
Yeah, I'm sure the I'm
Like
sure with,
I put in a 31 in the night. Like,
that and also Stein, keep in mind that it's gonna be warmer than that since there's more cars driving around here.
yeah, but like, you know, night was really nice. Like even when it was like incredibly cold, because there's not a lot of corners that like get affected by it, right? Fucking hell. But yeah, no. In the cold, I was able to do like a low 32 or whatever in quality, or like a high 31. I don't really remember. I think the 31 got like invalidated because it just ran wide in Parabolica, but
We've brought that gap down to 46.5 seconds.
Let's go.
Move it up.
Did they like spin or something?
I know. I think we've just been eating away at it. You said I got it under a minute. And you've got another 15 seconds out of it.
Ain't no way. I refuse to believe that. It's been like 4 laps.
Slow pit stop probably.
Yeah,
Because they
yeah.
just got out of the pits as well, right? Like, they came out on lap 31. Or like they went in on lap 31, which means they just got out. Like, for like, within like, you know. Like when your tires were warmed up, they were in the pits, right? So it's like yeah, you still gained 0.7 on the last lap, but I think they just had a slow pit stop.
No, there's not a faster car coming up quick. Shut up.
I'm so tempted to just turn it off.
It's not that bad.
No, it's annoying. Like,
That's fair.
every
that's fair.
time you pass an LMP2, it's like, it gives me so
Yeah,
much.
thank God there's not that many LMP2s. Imagine if this was like a normal ratio for multi-class.
It's only 8, and let's see how many are running. It's 15 laps down for P1, like onto us, right? 19 laps, 21 laps, 22, 26, 36, 210, and 328. So,
It's a bit of a
like,
jump.
none of them are on the same lap as each other, right?
Oh, and Ascari is so nice now.
To be fair, Ascari was pretty nice even after my stint, like the first one.
Yeah,
Like,
but like it's even nicer.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, sir. New fastest lap out here. Well, for me, not. It's nothing compared to Ken.
I think the thing will just be getting through the night. If we can get through the night, we'll be fine, right? Because that's where the majority of the accidents are going to happen, probably.
Yeah. An automobile and oopsie whoopsie.
I honestly, like, I was really hoping for it to start, like, 4 p.m. Just so I, like, I don't mind driving night stints, but it's like,
And
I mean, like, I would have been asleep, like, during the night, if that makes sense. So it's like, you know,
Yeah.
I wouldn't have the stress of watching it.
I kind of wish we only had 3 people, because like I'm having so much fun. I just want to do more driving, you know. Not
Yeah.
like
Ken,
not
why'd you
saying,
have to show
"Oh,
up?
wait,
God
Ken."
damn it!
It's like I wish everyone was still here, but we got more like 8 hours of driving each. You know what I'm saying?
Look how good that track goes. Oh god, you put that through that. Give me a heart attack.
Oh, he doesn't think
P2's bend it. Pair of balls go.
You did?
Fuck yeah. Yep.
Yes,
You're coming up
sir.
on.
Coming.
Those were behind us anyway.
No, they're in front of us.
No, they're just out of sync.
Well, yeah, they're out of sync, but it still means more time. That's the thing.
Yeah, but they were like a net behind us, like on track. Like if they were to have their at their pit stop, they would have come up behind us anyway because they hadn't pit yet and they were only like 16 seconds ahead, right? That's the guy we pulled like 45 seconds on in your couple stints, right?
Left and up, man.
Let me actually see what happened to them.
That's what I'm doing now.
What's his name?
They might have just got
It's the 11 car.
Brent, Joachim.
Oh, why is he not showing up?
He just got punted by an LMP2. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, it's the same LMP2 that shagged me. Oh, it's Jim's team.
Ain't no way. That explains so much.
Oh, that is a too.
It was like a
Not
light
big.
tap, and then, you know, just the iRacing moment went just burr into the wall
On jaw, bro.
on Jala.
On Jabba Dabba Doo.
Ah, it's gonna be relatively long pit stop. There's no way
He doesn't have suspension damage from that.
The Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man. Let me see, like, if you had steering damage. shut up and heard.
I would say let me double stint, but the thing is, like, if I do that, then Ken would have to, like, quad stint.
Yeah. He doesn't appear to have steering damage though, so his repair probably won't be too long.
It's still long enough that it's gonna send him back.
Yeah.
Like, when I come in for pits, Ken will probably come out ahead of him.
Well, yeah. Like, he will no longer, like, jump ahead of us with pit stops because he's on the same grid. Yeah, no, that's unfortunate.
Jet! Why? This is such a nice car track combo. Like, they just fit each other so well.
I'm sitting here talking to myself. How do you guys use the MGK power?
Giving it balance, and then whenever I need more power, just chucking it to attack, and then whenever I don't need it again, I just back in balance.
So you don't run the full lap in attack mode?
No, just the straights. Like the
Unless you're looking
acceleration
for,
stuff.
like, a fast lap.
Yeah, but like, there's no point in running it through a scar, right? It drains the
Yeah.
battery, but you're not actually like in a quality lap where like every 1,000th matters, right? Yes, you would do it. But in the race, right? I see no point in running it in attack through like corners and stuff, so I'd switch it back. You know?
I've been doing it I'll run it up to 50, then throw it in attack mode, run it down to like 20, 25, and I'll throw it back in.
Well, the thing is,
balance.
right, balanced is if you're below 50, it will basically act like build mode, and if you're above 50, it will act like attack mode, right?
Yeah.
Like, not quite, but like close enough. Like, it will try to just stay on that 50 as much as it can, and then just deploy like 5% up and down, right? So you're effectively doing that lap and attack, lap and build, right? Which I think is still slower than just keeping it in balance the entire lap and then just chucking it only into attack, so it has to build for like one corner, right?
I honestly, like, if you're overtaking someone that isn't lapped, it's better to just leave it in balance, because they're going to use up all their attack trying to hold you off, and then it becomes a lot easier.
Oh yeah, no, that's what I've been doing when I've come up.
Well,
come up
for
to, like,
position,
groups and
you
stuff,
use
I'll build
attack.
it, and then I'll throw it in attack, trying to get by everybody. But when I'm
I
just
mean, I
doing
haven't-
one myself, it's a clear path.
Yeah. This time,
I
like,
think-
when I've been doing it for position, I haven't been using it, just because, like, they drain all theirs first.
Well, yeah, but if it's like I already have a run on someone anyway, and I just like need that tiny bit of top end, right?
Yeah, that's fair, that's fair.
Why the fuck wouldn't I?
Oh. Oh.
Whoa.
That's a scary resemblance.
Similar to the Lesmo 2 incident.
Yeah. Yeah, the dude just is like, oh, I'm off track, and I'm gonna rip it right. It's like, dude, why?
Carly's on track! Carly! Oh wait, no, that's team. Fuck. Why does it keep changing back to that? Like, I changed it to all team and I haven't touched it.
Because it does
Good.
it whenever you get in and out of the car. Also, the rub and tug racing is still in the pits, so we're like safe.
Yeah.
Was I on
Means we're
team?
now a lap in front of the guy behind us, right?
Yeah.
Also, I think the guy that was behind us got ahead of us in the pit stops.
Actually, no, they're 2 laps behind. They're a full 2 laps behind.
Two
Not
laps
just
behind
a
the leader. No, I'm saying like
Well,
a
yeah, but
lap
they're still on
behind
the lead.
us plus something, right?
Yeah. So they're a full lap plus something. Because we're only 41 seconds away from the P1.
Yeah. But it means, like, you know, whatever the 41-second difference makes plus a lap, right?
Yeah, they'd
Behind.
have to pass us twice to get to position.
Yeah. Like, unlap themselves and then...
Put a whole nother lap bar. Which, that's a... It takes a lot.
Like, yeah,
to do that.
basically 2 laps, but technically not 2 laps behind us. 2 laps behind the leader.
No, they're still 2 laps behind us. They're 1 lap plus. They would have to go another full lap to get to position on us.
Well, the interval's a lap, dude. They're, like, 2 laps behind the leader, which just means the leader's lap. It means nothing. Yeah, but they're technically a lap behind, not 2. What I'm saying, like, in the interval, it will say 1 lap.
Now, so.
Oh, no, I'm talking about fucking Deadpool. That was the guy that was behind us before.
That's Clayton Davis. That's who's behind us.
Yeah, like, you have Squeaky Pedal Sim Racing Blue.
Yeah,
They're
so-
not quite a lap behind us yet. They're 1 minute and 2 seconds. And then you have P4, which was behind us before, like last lap, is a lap behind the P3, right?
Yeah, John, you're down to 40 seconds back.
Yes, sir.
Honestly, the Hertz livery has been growing on me. I didn't really like it too much.
No, I said that first.
It doesn't. It fits it. Even though I know it's supposed to be on that fucking Porsche, but it fits the caddy.
Porsche.
Yeah, no, but I was like everybody on the team was like, it looks bad, including me. But I was just like, you know, it's a driven team, so I'm driving for driven, so I might as well like run this, right? And then it's like, you know, so it's, yeah, but like it's actually going on. I mean, it's pretty nice. That, like goldish color, like brown gold.
I mean, on the Porsche, it looks great.
Yeah. But it like also on the caddy.
I want Porsche. I know I've already said it, and I'm gonna sound like a broken record, but I so badly want Porsche to run a Flying Pig tribute.
Oh, I know. That would be awesome, especially in Melon P5.
I would get a massive boner.
I'd go nuts. I
go.
wouldn't just get a boner. I'd be like, I'm about to blow. You know, like so you. You're
Yeah,
at
100%.
15 to go. A little under half, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm so tempted to hop on the other truck.
Don't do it.
I have so long till I have to drive.
I don't know, like go get food or something.
I literally just did. What do you reckon I was going to be for now?
I don't know. Like I mean, I guess you could, but be careful because you might get out of the zone. You know what I'm saying? And that's the last thing we need.
What zone are you waffling about? I haven't been in the car in like 5 hours.
But I'm saying, like, you wouldn't drive Formula Fords, you know?
Turn on the night light, ladies and gentlemen. Darkness is coming.
Hey, up.
Nah, say that. John Connors.
Oh, in the chat. I didn't see it.
This is the guy that crashed, by the way. They were like in front of us on track, and then I was like well, technically, like behind us, like after the run up and stops, right? But it's like. He flashed in return, but he's not pulling over.
No.
Nah, he's not going to.
No, that would be too nice.
Oh, the spooky kids come out and play.
Ken, you seem like a spooky kid.
Ken seems like the kind of person to actually like decorate his house like a lot for Halloween.
Why? Why?
Exactly. Like at that point, it would have been better for him to just Brake
Yeah,
early.
Too
and let
safe.
it buy-
Yeah, like lift off, let you buy, brake like
Yeah.
a tad bit later.
Exactly.
Faculty.
On job, brother. Oh, okay. It didn't want to downshift. That's interesting.
Yeah, it does that every now and then too. Coming into parabolic with one, it always does it to me.
Baller cut.
Don't hate on my southern accent. What? The airplane pilot doesn't like that.
You have another double after this, right, Ken?
Yeah, and then you're getting in, and then I do another double.
A double.
Yep. Go to bed, we'll get back on before the race ends, and be standby.
There it is. I'm so excited to say I love Patrick when he gets back.
When aren't you tempted to say that? Let's be honest.
Most egregious turn 2 sausage abuse.
What lights did we do? White or
Huh?
What?
the pod lights? What are they? It's blue, purple, pink?
What? The lights in the windscreen?
Yeah,
Green.
green.
Oh, I didn't change it. I guess they're green by default. But like you mean inside of the windshield, right? When you're
No, inside the car.
Oh, blue.
Oh, they're blue.
Blue.
I don't know why they wouldn't be blue though, because it makes sense to like keep you up.
Okay, I like purple.
Well, blue light is good for keeping you awake, though.
Yeah.
So, like, from a scientific standpoint, it's...
Scientifically speaking. You know what I'm saying? Can you look at the laps for P1? Like, is Andrew the slower guy? Or are we actually
okay, in the
just
last
really
3
not
laps you
smart?
gained, or last 4 laps you crossed line. 0.8, 0.9, 0.6 you gained on them, or was it what you gained this lap?
He's running, he can get into the 55 or 35 eights, but most of the time he's running 36s.
You gained 0.5 this lap.
So he's
But
not
like, is he
slow,
the
but he's not-
slowest on his team?
Oh, I have no idea, but I'm just looking at what you
nah,
were gaining.
nah, so far, yeah. No. No, him and Austin Markel are kind of similar. Same with Andre Hernandez. Noah Hoskinson.
So they're all basically the same.
Yeah, about 36s, and then the, what was it? The Joseph Grosso is the one we have to worry about. He's the one I got 34.
He's basically Reagan.
Nah, Reagan's faster than him.
Well, no, I'm saying like he's the Reagan of his team.
Yeah. Compared to us, we've been averaging 35, 36s.
But yeah, it's so nice that now that you can get a sub 36 easily if there's no traffic.
I think the average is kind of just gonna be like same with Le Mans. Like me, Patrick. Like Patrick was like only like what, half a second quicker, like to like a second quicker than me and like Ida, right? But like he just also drove into the night, so he was like 3 seconds quicker than us on average, just because the nighttime was so much quicker there in our split.
It's gonna
So
be
it's
here
like-
as well.
Yeah, but I think it's like whoever runs the most at night is gonna have the quicker average, right? Of
Yeah.
like, you know, he's the fastest, but not by like a second a lap. But he's gonna be by a second a lap because he's gonna run so much at night.
Yeah.
And then Patrick is
I could-
only like me
Yeah,
and
but
Patrick
he
are
also-
basically only running throughout the day, which is gonna be mean we're gonna be slower, right? Like,
Yeah, but he also had the outlier.
yeah, the 40-second penalty.
That and the spin. We are so lucky that we didn't get any damage from that though.
Yeah.
I mean, there's nothing up there, but it wasn't even like scratched paint.
You know what the
I think
worst
I just
feeling is though?
barely
Like,
bumped it, so
and I'm not blaming you, Ken, but like you know, without that penalty, we'd be losing.
possible.
Well, it was a 40-second penalty with 37 seconds behind, right? Like, technically, just time-wise, we would be leading, right?
But hey,
You know,
right side.
traffic.
We have already reeled in about, like, what, 30, 40 seconds over the last 2 stints? Like this stint and Ken's?
Yeah. That's what I'm saying, like, I'm not blaming Ken,
they were
because we can
above
still
us.
realistically catch them, right? But it's like, you know,
Yeah.
we would have already probably been there, like, either right behind them or like, still in front of them.
Yeah,
Without
just-
that penalty, but, oh well, shit happens. 24-hour race, you can't really blame people for that.
I think we would be what we are now, just flipped.
Yeah, something like that.
Just because they're still quick. I mean, they're our biggest competitor.
Oh, yeah. No, but I also don't think it's like, we are very obviously the second quickest team.
We're
Or
the
at least the
second
second quickest or fastest of the people that are running in, like, the top 10, right? Because it's like, P12 is consistently gaining on us by, like, half a second to a second, but they're, like, you know,
Why
8
does
laps
that
down
matter?
on us. Like, we don't have to worry about that. Yeah, it's like 0.4 faster, 0.9, and 0.5 faster in the last 3 laps than us, right? So it's like, what the difference is though, like, they are 8 laps down and they're not catching that at that pace, right? So it's like, why does it matter? You know? It's a guy right behind you. But out of like the positions that realistically can do literally anything in the race, we are easily the fastest. Just depends on what driver's in the other car, right?
Oh my god, bro, hell nah. Don't move right in front of me, bro. Like, I get moving over, but like, if I'm right behind you, just stay where you are. Like, I lost 2 seconds that lap off my PB.
Yep.
I lost 1 second to P1. As long as 30 seconds. 37 seconds then.
That's fine. Like, one silly into the pit lane and we're back in the lead.
Yeah. This is the most stressful 24 for me though, so far, because or like any endurance, because no other endurance have ever been able to run for a podium.
I ain't know how
Me
I felt.
neither.
We could make the argument, I guess, we can have been in the Norris 24, but like it wasn't already halfway through the race, right?
Yeah. I had a
Because
chance
we already
to
like
lap
everybody had a meatball like before I even went to them. Like I'm really driven, right? So it's like, except Alexis, but he only drove 2 stints.
Yeah.
So,
Bro was just get there for fair share.
um,
Are 11 and 12 fighting for position?
I think so. Maybe not.
Nice.
Well, like the 22 is the fastest on the track, right?
Yeah.
Good enough.
So I was gonna say, yeah, he's gonna get past. Just overtake this guy.
God, having priority on track feels so nice.
Yeah,
You know,
this
I'm
is, like-
always dealing with all the red name tags.
Yeah, I know everybody's blue.
Dabu
Like, we've had red a couple times, like when kind of the penalty, like we came out behind some people, but like
Yeah.
we unlapped ourselves.
Because we the goats. Hey, sports.
37. That's not bad.
25. The car looks. What's it called? It looks like the Van Wall car from the front if you just see the lights. like in terms of nose shape with the livery on it. In terms of like that very skinny nose, right? Whereas like the Caddy typically is like flat, so it just looks goofy, you know?
I like how the Cadillac emblem glows in the front for me. God, I cannot
I
say
want
that.
to keep driving.
Yeah,
this
yeah.
is fair.
Would you have another stint after this, John? Not like
Yeah,
directly
but I
after
want
this.
to double. It's okay. We can just take stints from Patrick and not tell him.
I mean, to be fair, Ken has a double, right?
What do you say?
Ken has a double, right?
Yeah. So if I doubled, that would mean he would have to like triple.
No. Just take one, like have, what's it called? Have that be like go off of one of his, right? So what are we on with?
Or we just tell Patrick we were in the pits for 40 minutes and everything got
Yeah, really bad engine problems. Everyone else had it too. Like it got so hot that everyone's engines blew up at the same time.
There's a Ken for a double, then you, then Ken for a double, right?
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
Oh my god, bro. Hell
Did you hit him?
nah.
You're good,
Or-
you're good.
I got a 0x.
Yeah, I don't see any damage on it. The little scuff in the front bumper. That's about it.
I'll tell you, but it feels fine.
Yeah. I was
Scary.
surprised after.
How is that only a fucking 0x though? Holy fuck.
We lucky finally
that
iRacing figured out that we're not
should
at
have been like a fucking 4x easily.
So that driver,
iRacing figured out.
Keep in mind for later on.
he's fast, but he's dangerous.
Yep.
Real.
Miles Sewell,
Yeah,
number
we're
20.
still at 25x and there's 14 hours left.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, so we got it. It's like,
Like I said, everybody's gonna get a drag through at some point, I believe.
Yeah.
yeah, but it's, we got to minimize it to one, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
We can afford one a stint if we like are willing to take one. But no
Oh, I
more
lost.
than
I'm
that.
back to 37 again to P1. Every time I get below 37, something goes wrong.
No, just don't go below 37 again then. Nah, but it's everybody will get a drive-through at some point, or rather, like, even if we get a drive-through, we're safe for P3. Like if we were to get it right now, right? So then we just make sure we don't get a second one, and as long as nothing else goes wrong, we either retain P2 or we lose like P1. Right?
Yep.
If P1 doesn't also get.
I wonder if P1 is more or
Sitting in
less.
good spots, my guys. Let's keep this.
Yes.
Too bad there's not a.
Imagine
like,
you
UI
fall in
damage.
for like Perth dropping out, and then you just like with it. That'd be pretty
That'd
fun.
be kinda fun.
Like what? Like how many practice laps did you put in? Like I assume only like a couple hours.
Well, actually, if Kurt joined, we might have been in the top split.
Yeah.
Because we are the highest one here. So if Ken was any higher,
I don't
who
think
knows?
the average would be dragged up too much though, because he's only 200 higher than Ken,
Oh yeah.
and like one of the like basically
knows
that,
what the
like
lowest
top
is?
split was just a bunch of 3K drivers.
Yeah, but like you only need the lowest one.
Well, the lowest still would have been Patrick, right? Because you said 21,
He's just 2K flat.
2K flat. So yeah, it wouldn't have changed.
I can
that much.
I can double check for you. Also, he is
Yes.
yeah 220 25.
Did you just hear what crew chief said, or no? Do you guys don't have it in front of you?
I don't have crew
I
chief.
don't have
no.
crew chief.
P4 just bent it in Paraguaca.
Oh, that's Deadpool. Wait, let me see.
No.
Yeah, that's Deadpool.
Are they dead?
No, they're not dead. I think they just spun it.
No, I'm
Why
not
don't
even
they
seeing
be-
the spin. What
Why
lap?
don't-
Just 349.
Oh, I see what it is. Why they said that. Going into T1, pushes it, ends up clipping the curb, and just super slow out of it. 350.
Yeah, but it's still not parabolic. Like that's
No,
what I'm.
yeah, I don't know why it said parabolic then.
His crew chief be fucking stupid.
Yeah, this is true. It's smart, but it's stupid at the same time.
Yeah.
I remember Luke, he ran crew chief, and it would have like fever dreams on what position he was in.
Oh yeah,
Like,
no,
he'd be in,
for
like-
me too. Yeah. It was like I was running like a VRS at one point where we were like me and other Ken were on the fucked strategy, right? And I think we were down to like P30 at one point, and I flooded back to like a P7 or whatever, right? But it like consistently said we were like P2, and it's like no, we're not. Like we're like a lap down on P2. What
It's
are
like
you
when the
waffling
normal
about?
spotter thinks you're gonna make it to the end on fuel.
Yeah.
Look, you look like you're gonna feel.
We're almost out of fuel, but it looks like we'll make it to the end. Like, shut up!
So I'm really fucking glad that like I didn't run like any of it for like a long time, right? So it's like I kind of just don't even think about it when you say it. I'd rather just look at my own shit, right?
Yeah. It would be cool though if there was a UI thing that showed you how many incidents other people had.
There
Yeah,
is.
but
Well,
but,
you
but
have-
like for in a race like this, it gives an unfair advantage, right? To us.
Well, there's programs you can build.
I mean,
Yeah,
at the
but-
end of the day, it doesn't really give us an advantage because it's not really in our control. Like us
No,
knowing.
but I
like,
know,
you
but I
wanna-
like if they are, for example, like now on 34, right? We
Mhm.
could push like mad, so we would be like, you know, come out in front of them. Whereas like, we're not. I'm assuming you're not trying to put in like quali laps, right?
No.
Whereas like then you would push it as hard as you can to be as close as possible when they do get the penalty, right? Or like if they're on the brink of a penalty, maybe I'll run you a bit wide at Parabolica, if you know what I mean, right? Like
Yeah.
just so you get a drive through. Like even if I don't make the move stick, you will get a drive through kind of thing. Like you can, despite it being out of your control, you can manipulate it if you do know something, right?
Also, like, look at how good the track is. Look at this lap. Like, shit.
P3
Got
just
him.
did something as well. You got 3 laps.
I got
by the
too
way.
silly.
What did P3 do? 51. What they do? What? Where did they do
Oh,
it?
yeah. Was this T1 again?
Oh yeah, they just went
Ran it
straight.
wide.
Yeah, that's straight.
What the
Oh,
hell?
my game crashed.
That was one of the
My
heavy
game
hitters
crashed.
too.
Let's go.
Bye. Bye-bye,
And so
sucker.
says my sim is running. I can't fucking rejoin.
Task manager.
Yep, task manager it is.
Manager.
What did you call me?
No, that's not what I meant. No. I'm turning into Kurt.
I'm so fucking confused. My UI is fucking tweaking.
Just
Hey, yo.
restart this.
I mean, you could just restart your computer. It's not like you have to drive anytime soon.
I'm just restarting the UI. But it's like, it's not saying Sim is running. It's just saying the orange join thing. And the join thing is orange. And there's no, like, iRacing.com helper say, okay. That's lovely. Great that it didn't happen during our stint, though. That's all I'll say. I'm gonna restart my computer. I'll be right.
Imagine having a doo-doo PC that crashes iRacing.
I hate that. I wouldn't hate it because I would purposely set it up so it never crashed and just have fifth floor quality.
Okay, pitting this lap.
What?
Pitting this lap.
Beanie's sitting, bro. Got in.
Hey, Babini, why are you such a meanie? Oh.
He's got a boyfriend. I bet he doesn't. Yeah.
Yo.
Yeah.
Yo. Bro's keeping it family friendly. But like, jaw damn, we zoom in, you know what I'm saying?
Who showed up? Is that Jonathan?
No, jaw damn.
Or is that Jacob?
No, jawed.
No, who joined?
Me?
I don't know.
I switched to my phone.
Someone else joined, I thought.
Oh, I switched to my phone.
Oh, that's why it sounded good.
How is your audio quality so good on your phone? Like you've heard it on mine, it's terrible.
Because I assume my phone's also like, what phone do you have?
Samsung S something something, I don't know.
Well, that's why.
Well, I'm also on a Samsung, so you know.
No bucks.
I still can't believe I got Ken like on my first time and he took over. I was like, one more lap, right? And he's just like, no.
No. Wait.
I guess you could have made it round one more time.
At this rate, we will actually just, like, have caught up to them before Patrick gets here. Get in the damn car! Get in the car!
Oh, my neck. That felt good. Why am I not in the car? Please don't do that.
Must have been the wind.
I'm sitting here trying to watch shit. I don't find that one fun. Sorry.
Ken, the type of guy to have a UI that's just Trailer Park Boys instead of the dash. Are you a tractor pulling enthusiast like Davy, Stein?
No, I'm not from farmland. I'm a city dweller. Over here, we have modified mopeds that go like 70 miles an hour.
You know I'm him. According to that video, I'm him.
What, the John video?
Yeah.
So that, you know what I just realized, that technically means I'm also called John.
Haha.
Shit.
Wait, Lewis is in there? Oh yeah.
Which is the Irish version.
That would be funny if. No, it'd be funny if Lewis was too, because then it'd be. Oh my god. You're having a nice start to your stint, Ken.
What happened?
Like 3 people died in the second chicane.
Was Ken involved? Did we get an X?
Nope. Just chaos.
I'm still working tire temps, so. Well, tires are still too cold right now. Still too sketchy.
I'll have to turn on my KF.
Carly, you're being very rude right now.
If you're talking, you were still in team.
No, I changed it to all team. Yeah, see. I'm just not gonna say anything now.
He said he loves you. Probably all of my information. Are we gonna lap out on P1?
Yes, currently, but they haven't pit.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense, yeah. I was gonna say, why the fuck are we lapped out on P1? What the fuck happened in the second chicane?
Yeah, bro fell off real hard in the second chicane. But yeah, they're only 6 seconds ahead of Ken. Hopefully they don't put the fast guy in there again, because then we'd be screwed. Like, all of our hard work would just be down the drain.
He's gonna go back in at some point, right?
Yeah, that's fair, that's fair.
We just have to make sure he doesn't catch up as much as we were catching him.
Which I don't think they will. How do you even say that guy's name?
Kishiji. Or Kasij, or whatever.
I thought it was Kishitij. Hopefully the leader pits before we catch up to him.
You know, you can remove both of those eyes, or like all of the vowels from his name, and it would probably be pronounced the exact same way. Let's be honest.
You know, I can make orange rhyme with banana.
Go for it.
Damn. You're not very supportive. Oh, P1 died. Let's go, even more time gained. Yo, Ken, what if you, like, hypothetically use 4 of those incidents we have left to, you know, suggest this guy into a wall?
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Hey, what if, think about the fat stacks we would get if we win our first race under Driven. I'm just saying.
We'll probably get like $2 from Kurt or something like that.
I mean, I will take that. $2 is $2. I'll do anything for $2.
Suck my dick, bro.
Okay, send me the money first.
I'll PayPal you 1 cent.
Oh.
Hey, 1 cent is chump change. Pay me the $2. Also, I don't have PayPal.
Oh, I forgot, bro. I was too young for PayPal.
Well, it's like, why would I need PayPal? Like, what would I need it for?
Makes it easier to pay for stuff.
What am I paying for?
Yeah, true.
like I don't have to pay for like food or groceries. The only stuff I buy is like I pull
No,
out
that you would still use a card for, but I mean like online stuff. It's so much easier to pay for stuff with PayPal because you literally just have to put in an email and then a password instead of like, you know, what are these strings of numbers? What is this string of numbers? 3 numbers on the back.
4169 0840 like 5262 and then I can't remember the lot. It's like 8969.
Can you give me the 3 numbers on the back?
Oh yeah,
expiration date, please.
728.
Knowing you, you probably did actually just give out your credit card information, but like, you know.
Oh yeah, this is on the stream. the Danny stream.
Yeah. No one's watching, let's be honest.
What? I'm watching.
Other than us, how many viewers are there?
I don't know, I'm not watching.
So the top Google result for was 9/11 is was 9/11 a canon event, which I think is pretty funny.
Prove it.
There you go, proof.
Yeah, well, that's was 9/11 a car? What else would it be?
A canon event?
Yeah, but like, if you type in that much, of course it's gonna show up. Like, what else would it be?
It's still up there, dude. Like, it's still up there. Look, wait.
What was the one thing, right? Like, people were searching it so much. I can't remember what it was. It was like one of the top results.
Look at that. It's still like 6th result or whatever. Which, for like a movie reference, is quite a bit.
Was 9/11 in New York?
No shit.
Also, I love how people really want to know if it was on a Monday or a Tuesday.
I also really want. I'm surprised that people are asking if it's a terrorist attack.
Also, that it's an inside job. Like, I'm sure you will just find the answer on Google.
Yeah.
Craig is back, baby. I'm gonna make a list of all the good Craigs I know.
Not gonna be a lot then. Welcome.
Craigslist.
My honest reaction to that information. That's a great.
We're only 23 seconds behind the leaders, and Noah is still driving. Okay, we are actually. Oh, this is hype. Trials and tribulations. That would be funny if we got in the lead, and then Patrick came to drive and he pulled a Ken. Oh my god, I'm listening to Spotify and I just got an ad. Like, I wasn't really listening, and then I listened for a second. It's like, if you like talking about psychedelics, religion, and intrusive thoughts, like, what do you... Oh, and they just played a clip of the podcast in the, like, ad.
Yeah.
It's just a bunch of people yelling at each other. Like, you can't make out a single word. Also, Stein, why are you sending me the screenshot I sent you?
I'm just saying, that's my reaction to that information, and I said that's a great reaction.
I see. Bro, actually be like Nick A30 out here.
Oh god! I would not know what to do in this situation. Look at this.
Oh boy.
What would you do if you saw this when you're fucking taken off?
Bro is actually the chillest guy. Okay, he's literally Steve Jobs. Like AirPods Max, turtleneck. Like, he is built like that.
Balding like mad.
How much you want to bet he, like, has a beanie, he goes to Starbucks, he's got the, like, rounded glasses. Like, you know for a fact. You know what I'm saying? Like, it is just that guy. Like, he is the reason Apple is a multi-trillion-dollar company.
I do like though how he's like insanely chill about it. Like, oh yeah, we
Well,
all
I mean,
just fell off the landing gear.
Okay. I know it's like an in-the-moment thing, but he'd probably be like, okay, if I like start yelling, everyone's gonna freak out, you know? And that's probably not too good on a plane. Also, we're 10 hours in now. Could you imagine if this was Petit Le Mans and we had just started making this much progress on P1 and then it's like, oh, checker flag, GG. That would be rough. And you play your game, you give love a bad name. How's the track feel, Ken? Is it still nice or is it cooled down? I see how it is. Feel yourself.
It's starting to cool off.
Okay.
It's
Not
only
bad.
1 degree lower than when you started.
Yeah. So I don't know, it's in that zone where it's a little bit slick in the back. Especially when you get kind of like this distance from somebody and get that dirty air. It's definitely a little slick.
just left. I'm gonna check and see if the leader has any damage or something.
Cause they're pitting early, right?
Yeah, they are. Yeah. Looks as though they're just. Like, oh, was it a drive-through?
Probably.
That makes sense. That's good. That's very good. That is just.
Means that we're just as far away from it as them, though.
Yeah, but it means, like, if we get incidents at the same rate from now on, by the time we get to 35, we'll already have their next drive-through. Like, we're only 4 seconds away now.
Can you check if it was, like, actually a drive-through, though?
Yeah.
Like, just double-check.
Okay, yes, it was just a drive-through.
I don't have. Okay, what? Oh, and how long is my next? It's like 3 hours or something, right? 3-4 hours. From now.
Yours is on for a while.
Yeah, but I mean like 3-4 hours, right?
Let me take a look. See.
Because I'm happy to be laying down.
Cringe.
Go.
Let's see.
Here. I'm gonna be wearing my.
Let's see. It's currently. So you have. You have until 10:50 tomorrow. 10:50 tomorrow is when you start.
Well, today.
Oh yeah. You get my point.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go lay down a bit then. If I fall asleep a bit, I'll fall asleep a bit.
How many laps you got left? I'm good tomorrow.
Alright, I'll be back.
Okay, I love you. Okay, and I respect the grind. Jim! Make sure to flash for Jim. I'm going next, right? Or is this the first of a double?
This is my first one.
Okay.
I don't even know where I'm at though, in terms of fuel.
I can tell you. You are at 6 laps remaining, so it'll be 5 when you get past. pit this lap. Another solid stint from the man himself. Did Noah fall off or something? Did he die?
What?
I don't know. He's just talking in the chat.
Who? Oh, the one guy and new fresh tire? That would be 4. Lost it. Right in front of me. Oh, holy shit. I only wore the tires 77%.
That's good, because you still had great pay, like sub 35s, even with, you know, like you were saving them tires.
Well, it's one of those, like, I might double set a set next time so I don't have to worry about warm-up.
Yeah, I remember I did it in the day, so I don't know what it would be like at night, but they do start falling off pretty quick. Like, there's just kind of a cliff that they meet.
Yeah. Well, if it was like down at like 60s, yeah, I would say no. But with it only being 70 on the lowest point in the whole stint, most of the time I'm getting out of the car in the daytime with the front tire at 60 or below.
Yeah. But I mean, I think the time you would lose from warming up the tires isn't that much, and it's probably worth it just to, in the name of safety, you know, better safe than sorry.
Yeah. YOLO.
No, don't do that, please.
Nah, the car feels good. How are we looking? How are we looking?
We're looking good. Noah is now 14 seconds behind us.
Do what? Sorry, creepy.
Noah's 14 seconds behind us. The guy in first. And then Clayton is 17 behind us, but he has not pit yet. So good job building up the nice gap to him, where we're just always P2 now. Thomas has found some like pace that he did not have before though.
Ooh,
Or not
P1?
Thomas, Noah. Yeah, P1.
Yeah. When I got close, he started to step it up. I think they were starting to feel the pressure, so he was starting to drive.
He's like Need for Speed AI. He goes really slow when he's in front of you, but when he's behind you, he's on a rocket.
Oh god.
Ooh, good save. No off track, no corner cut, no nothing. You only lost like 3/10.
Full tire.
Yeah. Don't die.
How the fuck am I still only 4 tenths off? Okay, whatever. The fuck is that? Look on an outlap.
What happened to the gap? Did we just pit or?
Just a Penn had a W save in the second chicane though.
You know what lap?
Just a lap ago, 384.
Second chicane, you said?
What you
Yeah.
saying? Neither can do that at the moment.
Yeah. Because I was telling them that Reagan or Charlie should hop in the VC. I want to see how they doing.
Reagan isn't on or anything,
I think Charlie's driving currently.
W save, Ken.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Oh, Noah dropped back like 7 seconds. I think he had an oopsie. An automobile and oopsie whoopsie.
Whoopsie, whoopsie. Anyway.
Oh, it's time, I love you. Wait, Danny's been in the VC the whole time. Oh yeah, for the green. Just started moving a little bit. watch out. You have two of the worst LMDH drivers on track all in one area. Oh my god, you gave me a heart attack. Imagine we actually managed to do the whole 24 without ever hitting the 35. I mean, it's not gonna happen, but if it did, that'd be cool. It's unfortunate.
Oh, stupid motherfuckers. Why you diving at the last fucking second?
Yeah, I don't know what he expected you to do.
I mean, if you're gonna stay medium, stay medium. Don't fucking just turn it down.
Yeah. On the bright side, almost 400 laps.
What?
What do you say?
Was that P3 too?
Oh, was it? Let's see. Yep, it sure was. I would think if they were that far up, they'd have a little bit of common sense.
Looked like P3 car. I don't know where they're at now.
Who knows? Also, the fact that the lead LMP car has a 3-lap gap on P2 is insane.
Yeah. I will say he has found some speed. Every time I gain a little bit, I fucking lose it. It'll tell me I got him back down to 8, and then all of a sudden I'll get into traffic, and then he goes to 10.
Yeah.
Just hit traffic at the wrong time to be able to catch that last 10th.
Yeah. But hey, there's only a 7-second gap between you and P1. Like, if anything happens, we are inheriting the lead. Watch up ahead, who knows what these guys are gonna do.
I don't know. Oh, and he's so fucking slow through here.
Of course, why would he not?
Like this, why do I have to catch them in this fucking area?
Yeah, it's literally the worst time possible. We just gotta hope Noah gets some bad luck with his traffic.
Yeah, that or some off tracks.
Yeah. I mean, off tracks would be ideal because that means he's closer to another drive-through.
Exactly.
Or just car contact.
Oh, excuse me.
up with these people? Please, man. What is bro saying? Oh my god. That LMP was that close to ending our... That's like the third time. Like every time we go past that guy, it's always ended poorly.
It's fucking shit.
Yeah.
Go run a GTE. You can't fucking do a downforce car, please.
I think I would trust him less than that.
Oh, bro.
It's okay. No off track, no corner cut.
Um.
got 34.4. What are you doing? What is he doing? Why? What was? What? Why? What do you gain from that? What do you gain from? Oh, I hate people. People are dumb. Also, you got 2 laps left. So funny.
Nothing.
Oh my god, what the hell? What are you doing? Calm down. We're halfway through an endurance race. You should not be cooking this hard.
Not even driving that hard, that's the thing.
Why?
Just,
Well,
just driving.
what were you doing earlier then, if this isn't driving hard?
Getting comfortable.
As soon as you get comfy, okay, time to get out, my turn.
All right.
That's how it always is.
That and I did a full attack. I'm not gonna lie,
Ah, boo.
but it's still fun to just fucking throw that out there.
Just be like, hello, I'm here. Like you gained a second on him in one lap. It's like the good old days when he was driving slow.
Well, it's funny too because it's like the leader just set a 135 something. It's like okay.
Like a 135 is still a
1 second
very
faster.
respectable lap. And then
what?
it's just like a 135 is still a very respectable lap, and then you're just like, okay, how about this? Oh, brake early.
Pop that up one. Oh, no shit, we'll have to stop again. Oh. Alright. Have fun.
No fun allowed.
It feels good, but it's a little slick. I mean,
Right.
you can feel it wiggle coming out of turns. Like T1, you can feel it wiggle, and then coming out of the last
Parabolica?
not Parabolica. It's pretty stable there still. It's the one before that.
Scary?
The left or the right hander, the second one, number 2 right hander.
Lesmo 2.
Lesmo 2, yes. You feel it a little squiggly coming out of there sometimes.
Let's go.
Good exit's clear.
Yes. Actually, it's blue.
What time? 9:30. I think they've got a good night setup. It might be what it is.
I mean, that'll be really good though, for when it starts heating up again.
Because you know we can hit kind of upper 34s, 35s all day long in the heat, but they couldn't.
I mean,
At least
you
this driver couldn't. We hit 35s. Steiner's hit
Not 34s.
Well, I told you my fastest was yesterday in a qual setup was a 2:32.9, 9.8, I think it was. Literally a 33 flat. I don't think I could hit it on race room just because the attack power is not the same as a qual setup, but yeah, I was just trying to drive. I mean, we've fucking literally we have brought the car back.
Like a minute and then some.
Yeah, so it's just drive, enjoy it. It's a hell of a run so far.
No, we're gonna not win. I gotta go fast.
You just do you. That's what I say. Run your time, run your line, be patient, because these trucks are stupid right now.
What if my line is to drive in the middle of the track at all times?
Oh, God.
They can't overtake me if I drive in the middle.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Mark Miller.
Yeah. I think right now it's about keeping the heat in the tires.
Yeah.
Because I was looking at tire wear, it's only fucking my lowest point is 76.
Oh my god.
So those tires they're just not getting warm. Those are ugly.
Just intentionally lock up everywhere. Get some extra heat. There's no flat spot. I might as well.
I think there's flat spots. I'm pretty sure there is.
Nah, there's not. Which is weird. You think there would be, but nope.
Yeah. He even saying it.
Good to know.
Let me go get some water. I'll be right back.
I love you. Fuck me. Like, please turn.
John Babooni.
Hello.
How's the car feeling?
The track is cold.
The same temperature as the ones that you did.
I mean, Ken is having way less tire wear than before.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
20% less.
Yeah. Well, what were we running in like my stints? Like those tire wear?
Ken was saying, I don't know what you were running, but Ken was saying like 60% wear in a day, and he was getting like 75. Oh my god. Like, I just can't brake for turn 1.
Break a bit earlier because it's night.
Back.
I am. Also can set a 34 flat.
I saw. I was in my like I was just laying on the couch here. Somehow, because I turned off my fan, I was laying down sweaty as shit now. Because it's that hot in my room because of my PC.
On the bright side, it must feel nice in the winter.
Yeah, like it doesn't. Like, it gets cold here. Don't get me wrong. It gets very cold. But inside, I don't really need much heating. You know.
Oh, John, you're gonna be.
I'm gonna what?
Ticket numbers, you'll catch this guy. This is the guy who's running 36, 37s consecutively.
Oh, okay.
This is the one that barely breaks into the 35s, with his quickest being a 35.5.
Let's go.
Track conditions, though. That's the question. Like, did he do those in good track conditions, or has it just always been the slowest?
He's always been the slowest.
No, but I mean, like even in like night, he was that slow.
He did a double or a triple stint. I think a double stint, and he was always that slow. He was in from 249 to 303.
How long was that ago?
3 hours ago. He would have been the sunset guy.
Yeah. It's only like now midnight in Sim, by the way. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy?
No, it feels like it's been like, it's already like 2 a.m. in Sim, or whatever, 3 a.m.
Yeah.
Just because, like, for me also, like, the sun's gone up already, right?
Yeah.
Like, it's fully bright out. It has been fully bright out for about 2.5 hours. And it's, like, just now getting dark.
Oh.
It's the exact opposite of what happened in the Lord's race.
I can't find any pace.
You're alright. You're still doing good. Your last lap was a 36.2. I mean, it's perfect.
As long as you keep running those 36s, you'll be fine. Is Ken after this again? Like with a double? Or...
Yeah.
I don't know.
After your stint, this is my last double, I believe. Well, where's my keyboard? Yeah, so I just did the 14 and 15. He's on 16, then I go 17. And then Patrick will hopefully show up. If not, I'll either do a third stint or a
Otherwise,
stint.
I'll take over. Because I'm up when Patrick's up anyway, right?
Yeah, you're up after Patrick.
Yeah, I mean, like, as in, like, me and Patrick are going to be alternating basically until the end.
Yeah.
I think actually all the way until the end.
Yep.
With that blinking, it said you were P9, damn it.
Excuse me. Got good pace. His last lap was a 37.7, yours was a 36.2, so you got it. I don't feel bad at all if you can hear what they just said.
What happened?
There's somebody with 3 black flags already.
Like, drive-throughs?
Yeah.
I don't
They're
feel
talking
bad.
about where they're at in game. And one was like, yep, just got this is our second. And then some guy was like, yeah, don't worry, we're on 3 so far.
To be fair, it is kind of bullshit. I think 50 should be.
Yeah.
Because, like, we've not been like, okay, yeah, we've gotten a lot of X's, but we haven't gotten a whole load, right? Like,
Yeah.
I think we are, like, we have an acceptable amount of X's.
For this track, yeah.
And we're already almost at the limit, like, halfway through. I think the limit should be 50 or 60 for this one. And then every 20 after, not every 10. Because how you can get a 10 in like one stint if you get unlucky with traffic, right?
Get no match.
There he is, the one and only.
P1's already got a black flag, so hopefully they'll get another.
Yeah, I'm sure that if we get one at this rate, like P1 will also get one. The real thing now is though, if P3 doesn't, we lose P2.
Nah.
Right? Because are they in the same pit cycle? Yeah, they are. They're on like
No,
the,
they're not.
the
They're
similar-
not on the same pit cycle anymore.
They're
Half
not.
the time they're lap down.
Yeah, because I was gonna say they're at like 15 laps before. How long is the stint? I don't remember.
Lord.
Still though, that could mean if it gets unlucky with the finish, right?
Yeah.
And they get lucky with it, they don't have to splash and dash, and we do. That mean we lose out to them if we get a black flag and they don't. However, I do think.
Oh my god, bro. Oh, I was that close to dying. I think he was that close to just killing me. And Lesmo too, because he breaks so damn early.
Yeah, he's one of the ones you gotta watch out for.
Who was it? Number 8?
Yeah, the 8.
Yeah.
Ken, look in the
P4
team
just put
chat.
another off track. What?
Look in the team chat. Look at what fucking Ryan. Look at what Ryanair just posted. I'm posting the memes too. I just forgot people aren't in the team chat. Ryanair is at it again.
P3 just got an off track. Maybe.
Are you watching P3?
No, I keep hearing P3 and P4 have gone off and such and such. So.
I thought that LMP2 in front of me was Tom Brady.
I've had that exact same thought before, by the way, mid-race.
No, you didn't.
You're fucked up.
Oh my god, bro! I was just about to have a mediocre fucking lap, and then he's like, no, let me park it in the middle of Parabolica. Like, what are you doing? Why would you go that slow through there? Like, you actually have a death wish. Bro's really forcing me to make a move through a Scary. Oh, now he's flashing me. I think he's still doing it.
There you go.
Finally.
Go back and use the restroom.
Okay, love you.
I'll still have my helmet on, or my headset on.
Your helmet. Safe first.
That's right.
Oh, where's a helmet in this sim rig? Ain't no way.
It's for immersion.
Bro, actually, where's a fucking helmet?
On job, bro.
Punch
Honest.
Spider or something did.
Honest, no, I got a new helmet a couple months ago, for my motorbike. So I had to like break it in, right? And I have a Bluetooth headset in it, or like headphones or whatever, right? So I genuinely wore it for like a day. Well, it has Bluetooth speakers in it, and then like a thingy on the side that I connect to my phone with, or
How
like
can you
anything
be a
else with Bluetooth.
motorcyclist if you don't just blast it? You know what I'm saying?
But like I should have wore like my helmet for an entire day while racing, which is like wireless audio.
Did you feel like a wheel wasting driver?
No, the helmet was just uncomfortable, so I need to break it in. But it was my correct size, so.
Good.
If you didn't know that, John. You're setting the pace. Stein, let me know when we're getting kind of like 2 laps-ish.
Alright, I'm gonna be on my phone, but yeah, if I see it, I'll let you know.
See something, say something.
Or just let me know, John.
Uh-oh, it's the LMP car. Numeros 17.
track.
No, off track though. That's good.
Yes.
Again, bad John.
What'd you say?
I did blinking again.
Just so you know, I got 3 laps left.
Yep. Well, you might have 4.
Nah.
Yeah, you could make it 4. For just a hair bit.
Not worth. Especially since I'm so much slower.
Careful, careful.
Oh my god, bro. Hell nah.
These two was nice.
Oops. sick of it yet, Ken?
No, just get tired. But I have two stints left, and I can look bed.
Yeah. Feel it.
Drink some juice.
Okay,
Get some
I'm gonna
sugar.
put this clap. Oh my god, life is a cruel joke. I'm going fast enough right now to have a sub 35.
Well, you can probably go around one more time.
And nah, I ain't risking it. Not worth. Fastest in lap you ever did see. No one's in the pit lane except for us.
That's probably
Okay. Sorry for such a shitty last stint, but no off tracks, so I'll take it. Oh, we made it past halfway. I love how all we're doing is just moaning.
Those people problems.
On job, bro. Stein is real old though, but I haven't heard him moan at all. I think I'm gonna watch you do a few laps and then I'm gonna hop off.
Yep.
Go eat.
Who's going to eat?
Me after a few laps of Ken.
Thank you for giving me that. I'm not trying to fight me on the way out.
We're over 10 minutes ahead of schedule, by the way.
That's okay, because the splash and dash, like, 25 minutes, that's fine. And assuming we're at this pace, it'll be a 35-minute.
Yeah.
So it'll basically just be a mildly shorter stint. hop off for the night, but I will be back tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
So
You better wake up early, man.
I don't have to do any more driving.
Yeah, no, you don't. It's just after this, it's literally just me and Patrick.
Yeah, whittle we.
Wittily. Wittily.
You know Patrick,
just
I'm
me
sure
and
he'll
Patrick.
hold some conversation with you.
Mm-hmm.
And it bro.
In the proof. What time would the sun go up in Sim?
I don't know, but like Angel has been popping on.
Who?
The guy in
Oh.
first.
Yeah.
Like he pulled like 10
32
seconds on me and
32
it's
seconds
kind of at a,
now.
yeah. And I'm not really sure how he is relative to Ken, but it seems like it's not like much progress.
Depends. Does Ken have traffic or not?
Right now he does, but it's not really obstruction.
No, but like last lap, Ken was the slowest out of anybody in the top 10. By like, you know, like
Top 10.
anywhere between like 0.3 and 1.4, right? Whereas like if he's not, doesn't have traffic, I'm sure he's faster because here you just gained 1.8 on P1 the last lap. You know.
Yes. Okay, well, good night. Good luck.
Alright. Good luck. Well, good night. Fuck. Wait, Ken, was this a double or was this a single?
This is gonna be a double.
Okay. Then I'm gonna go downstairs and go get some food. Because I'm sure you'll be fine, right?
Yeah.
Alright. I'll see you in a bit then.
2 laps left, by the way. You have a stint after this, right?
Yeah.
You're getting out of the car after this, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm assuming I'm gonna have to take over if Patrick doesn't show up real soon. God damn it, Patrick.
Fucking cooked the rear tires by accident.
Taking a bit easy, you have a gap behind.
Yeah. It was my own fault. I should have backed out and let the LMP have the shit. I'm fucking tired of them because they do stupid shit like that.
Might as well do the results for the team already. Guess I'm not taking over. What was it? 802 or whatever. Right, I'm just doing the results real quick. Give me 1 second. 801. P2. The exact same. Like, cut 10 minutes, but we're like 10 minutes off because here or there we can take the extra lap and like sometimes we can, sometimes we can't, you know, kind of thing. Also, we are on 32X, but the guy in front of us, P1, has already taken a drive-through before. Everybody's gonna get a drive-through at some point. Wouldn't surprise me if they have. We have a whole lap behind. You only lose about 10 seconds with the drive-through. Like, it's not like we lose a whole minute. It was P1 when they got it, only lost 9.7 seconds, right? That's not bad. Like, it will only be bad if we're within like 20 seconds or whatever, right? Can do, yeah. Just pushed it a bit too hard, locked up you, sped in the pits again. Yeah.
Well,
He asked if that was really true, or it was just me joking about it. But yeah, Patrick, we've been slowly catching P1. Not even, like 10 minutes. 10, 15 minutes, something like that.
good, because my back is fucking killing me.
I can take over your first one if you want, Patrick. Yeah, because I was going to say, like, I don't know how long you've been awake, but I assume not very long.
Yeah.
I slept an hour and a half, right? I'll be fine. But I mean, like, in the sense of I've been up for quite a minute already, right? So like I'm fresh. I just haven't driven. I don't know if were you here when we were leading for like a solid hour? We led for like an hour. That's already like quite a while back. You can see the... It's already like, what, 10 hours ago or whatever, but like, you know. Even a podium is really good. Like... Are you in the lobby still? The gap behind is a lap, and the guy behind that is 3 laps on. Yeah. So, but like the gap from to leader is 14 seconds for us. Then it's a lap, 4 laps, 5 laps, 6 laps, 8 lap, 8 lap, 8, 8, 8, 10, 10, 14, 18. So it's like, unless we seriously fuck up, we should have a podium, at least. Cold condition, the track is very fast. Can also cook, don't get me wrong, but like, the track is. Yeah, no, he cooked, but like, the track is very fast. We can get like low 30, like, I was getting like 36s and like maybe a high 35 in my stints. Now we're just getting consistently low 35s, right? Like, the pace is increased, at least. In clean air, that is. They are P4. They're 4 laps down. I'm also gonna go take a piss. Get it. I'll be back.
Oh my god, my back.
Got 6 more laps. And then you're done, I think, till the end. You've been driving great, Ken. I was reading like an F1 thingy on my Twitter page, and for some reason I was convinced it was at Monza this weekend. This race is really fucked my brain. 2 laps left. You got one more lap, Ken.
Yeah.
How's the track feeling? Still
It's
like
okay.
like pretty good, or
Yeah, it's still pretty good. A little squiggly sometimes if you don't have the heat in the tire.
did you change any of the in-car settings that I have to change back?
I'll brake back. I just put it one back one.
It was in 75, right? Like 47, 75? Or 25?
Oh god, it fucking... Fuck me. Fuck.
Watch out on that re-entry. Yep.
I think I just missed my braking point there. And then got into the marbles and it just kept going straight.
Don't worry about it.
I'm tired. I'm sorry.
Oh, don't worry about it. I did a lot worse on my last lap of my first thing.
Do you want it at 0.5 or 0.75?
Whatever it was on at this, like by default.
I think it's 0.75 by default.
Yeah. Brake bias. Box, for the brake bias. Ken's been changing like settings and stuff in the car.
Yeah.
I'd rather not.
I haven't been changing that much. The only thing I've changed is just the front roll bar sometimes.
Yeah, but I mean, like,
track
I'd rather have it be on the setting I'm used to, and then I adjust it from there. Instead of you saying like, "Oh yeah, this setting's good, by the way,"
No.
and then like not even
No,
knowing really how good.
Yeah, I'll try to put back.
Yep.
Oh, I'm fucking tired.
Go take a nap.
Oh, I'm gonna go to bed here in a second. Make sure you get off going. Stick around for a couple laps.
My first feedback was very low, like just standing still. But also the pit limiter was not scary. Almost forgot that.
I can say I like this car. It's a fun car.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. The almost winning our first big race in it is also pretty fun, but
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, you can still hunt them down, trust me.
Like hour after.
oh god, I was so scared there.
Do what?
I don't think my brake pedal is calibrated correctly. So I just... I know we're only halfway into the race, Patrick, but if none of us bid it, P3 ain't, or P4 ain't catching it. laps, right? Even if we're like a second a lap off. Oh, this is great. I don't have a breaking point for either of the Lesmos now. Well, for the Lesmo 2, I can at least judge it somewhat with the marker. Yeah, no, for fuck's sake. I restarted my computer, that means my brake uncalibrates. I have a 20% dead zone in there, so I'm braking like there's a dead zone. There goes Reagan soon. It's gonna be great. Yeah, I'm gonna be locking up so often.
Can you finish this thing?
Yes. It's just, I'm going to be braking too hard, too little, you know. It'll just be slow, basically. Because, like, my pedals, it's like, typically I have a 20% dead zone, so I have to push it further to get to, like, 80 or whatever that we're braking at. And now I cannot push it as far. And, like, when I'm trailing off, I have to have, like, no pressure on the fucking wheel or on the brakes.
Just be safe.
Yeah. Note to self, can recalibrate your wheel. Being one of you guys PM Reagan just to say that if I get a little bit squirrely on the brakes, it's because it's not calibrated correctly. I guess it won't matter now. See, that's the problem, right? I was braking way too wrong for that. It's annoying, though.
Alright. Good luck, Tim. Good luck. Be safe, guys. Don't do anything too crazy or rash. It's been a couple hours.
Alright. Have a good night. You did great, Ken.
I'll talk to you later.
Also, Patrick, we're on 33X, so before your double after mine is done, we are going to have to serve a drive-through.
Yeah,
Okay, that's totally how you overtake someone, you know. I'm very tempted to calibrate it while driving. Whenever out, I do have a 5-second gap. It's just in my Fanatec control panel. I set a 20% dead zone, because right now I'm also on the straight, like braking like 5% all the time. I really hope it doesn't open up with my face mid-Ascari. There you go. Calibrated. Should be. Not perfectly, it's 15%, but better than nothing. Dude, I probably would have binned it at some point if it. Okay.
Yeah, I had it like quite a bit of doing it. It's just fun.
Don't worry about it. You didn't see anything.
Well, I will see what happens. Like, see this week. Dude, it looks really nice.
It feels like I'm not braking enough. I know this is the better thing. It's just gonna take a lot for me to get used to again, but
Well, you already got used to it without the college.
no, I didn't. Plus, I was losing time on the straight for no reason. I'm a second ahead. Like, despite serving a slowdown, like I gained a shit ton into that second chicane. Like in the sense of braking for that second chicane. Gained 0.3 in Ascari alone. You know, it's like I was 2 seconds a lap, like 2 to 3 seconds a lap down on average on everyone without the calibration. The leader's spinning now. Oh yeah, by the way, the leader's out of sync. Same with P3. Like P3 is technically 30 seconds back at the moment, right? But they're not actually 30 seconds back.
Or maybe
Like-
we are the ones on the same.
Well, P1 has a damage at one point and had to pit because of that. P3 has got crashed into a Ascari, and they lost like, well, it was like 10 seconds worth of repairs, but like, I'm assuming it was a meatball with like 10 seconds worth of repairs or something, right? Because they did have to come in, right? So that means they were out of like, we're not the ones out of sequence, because we've never had to pit other than when we wanted to, right? Whereas people around us have had to pit also because they, you know... Shut the fuck up, holy hell. Other people have had to pit just because they've had to, right? I think I got the leader spitting now. The car in front is spitting about 20 times in one corner.
It's my basics.
If I didn't lose all that time on not having the calibration, we probably would have been P1 right now. Oh my god, shut the fuck up! It's an LMP2, not faster traffic. I hate the spotter so much.
I'm just wondering why you
We're the faster fucking traffic right here. Like, bro. Also, the track feels really different from practice right now. Or from any of the stints I did earlier today. And my hand is cramping already. That is very lovely.
That's quite quick.
Yeah. It always happens when I start driving with gloves, like the first week and a half. You know? But yeah, we're gonna get a drive through this race. Just try not to get a second one, right? At this point. We can have one off track an hour, right? And we'd not get the second one. So just focus on that. The first one isn't the end of the world. Go, mate. Go, 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 go. What you have?
Red.
Ah, very basic. Love it. I just had basically the same thing, but ham and cheese instead of just ham. Goated breakfast though, cannot lie. Also, I'm catching P1 at the moment. Everybody that's faster than us on track for the last like 6 hours has been like a minimum of 4 laps down or 5 laps down, right? No one that's on our lap or near our lap is really a threat at the moment. Unless they were to catch up so significantly that they do become a threat, right? Oh, Andrew went off. It's gonna be just me and you to the end, right? Like all the way to the end?
I think so, yes.
Yeah. I'm so hungry, holy shit. Hold up. That was almost damage right there. That curb.
Which curve did you hit?
It's sausage. Sick chicken. I went straight. Just FYI, we see nothing of the track at the moment. Like, in the car, you're not seeing anything of the track.
What do you mean?
In Ascari, when you're going through that right-hander, Reno, you cannot see that third corner in Ascari. It's
Because of the lag.
well, the lights are just they don't go far enough. Like, it's pretty bad. Like, I cannot see the apex I'm turning into for turn 1. I just know it's somewhere around, like, you know, whatever the fuck I'm braking for. I can't wait for the sun to come out up in this stupid fucking race.
That will be why no die.
Yeah, but you're taking the majority of those stints, so. To be fair, you've said you're comfortable with night driving, right? So, I'm not. I'm willing to do it, but I'm not as good at it.
Test drive.
Just FYI, I only have 15 laps left in Europe.
Yeah, it's 9 minutes still. It's fine.
Yeah, just letting you know. It's not like you have all the time in the world.
I just want to do like relax, just 5 minutes. And if I were
Yeah, that's the biggest problem. I'm probably just gonna head down to the store real quick, by the way, when I'm out of the car. And grab energy drink and something to eat. No, not food, because I have food, but I mean like sugar, because I don't have anything to snack on. My goofy body didn't let me sleep for more than an hour and a half. Oh, by the way, you know my K-apps, right? Like it's like the car is highlighted in blue and LMP2 is also blue. When I went to sleep, right, or when I woke up from my sleep, right, Ken was in the pits. I could just come into the pits and we were sitting in our box, right, and so we're sitting in the pits, I look up, and I'm, like, delirious still, right? Like, I don't really know what's going on yet. I just know I'm doing a 24-hour race, right? And I look up, and what I see is just blue at the bottom. We're in the pits, and no one's talking in the VC. But, like, when I wake up, when I just wake up, my eyesight's also really bad, right? Like, I couldn't make out the difference between that, like, really light blue for the LMP2 or that darker blue for, like, our team, right? And I couldn't tell, like, the difference between, like, 1 or 3 rows. So I thought the 3 rows at the bottom were, like, I thought we were dead, basically. And that shot me awake better than anything ever has. That's a lie, but it's close enough. I'm so close to getting off track at Lesmo 1 every single fucking time I go through there. We're losing a decent bit of time again, by the way. To the guys behind, at least. The guy in front is not losing as much. The guys behind are flying. They're doing like, oh.
Yo, time.
Reagan just said a 33.9.
What?
Reagan just said a 33.9. Yeah, you fucking heard me. Reagan, can I just ask, what the fuck are you cooking up in that car? That was actually insane. Holy shit, shut the fuck up, Swatter. I get that the car behind is pitting. I've heard you say like 20 times now.
Okay, I should be fine. I can go in the records. It's so weird that like the race started this late.
Yeah.
Still, 10 hours remaining.
Should have done time slot 1, damn it.
What?
Should have done time slot 1 that started at 9 in the morning for us instead of 8 p.m.
Yeah, we would have already
Yeah, we'd be done, yeah. I literally just posted the results for the SimSport team. Holy shit, shut the fuck up! I'm turning off my spotter. Can you remind me? I think, no, like, it literally hasn't shut the fuck up all lap about the guy behind us pitting. I cannot fucking drive when someone keeps waffling in my ear about something I don't fucking care about.
I thought you intro and people are talking into your ear.
Yeah, it was a drive-through, by the way, for them. We're P1 now. I like
Let's
drive.
go!
We're P1. We're very close to a drive-through as well.
Yeah, I know, we're sure
But
we'll
they-
get it.
But they got, in the time we got 10x, they have gotten 15, or like at least, right? Something like that. Like, in the time it took us to get 10, they've gotten 2 drive-throughs, right? At this rate, they're getting another one, right? So if we can both keep it on the track to lay that drive-through as long as possible, to build more of a gap on them, right? The guy behind me was flying. I get that I'm also driving slow and I'm not driving good pace, like, at all, but, like, he was flying. He was over 2 seconds a lap quicker than me. So that means he was driving consistently in 34s, right?
there's 3 incidents.
Not much we can do about it, though, innit? Like, at
Are we
least
500 laps in already?
Yep.
Jesus.
At least 12x of that, though, is contact beyond their control. That LMP2 for me to start,
Yeah.
John, it was a 0x. Ken got driven into a couple times. And I think John had a 4x at one point. And other than that, it's Ken has a couple 2x's. I know Ken by far has the most x's, but that's also because he's done the most stints so far.
Yeah.
But John as well. John's just kept out of trouble, though, with the cars around him. Except for the one time where he fully rammed someone, and he somehow got no damage from it, but...
Yeah, I see I still have 10 laps, so I'm going to the toilet and like slowly get ready for my stint.
Yep. Enjoy.
for example, my spotter now is saying that that was the fastest lap of the session for us every time. Basically every time you cross the line.
Okay, good.
So annoying. You okay, Stein?
What were you saying, Patrick?
Also, the guy behind us that had a drive-through is running consistently faster than you. Like
I know. I'm well aware. I'm well aware. And I'm just slow. I should be able to match his pace, but I just cannot. I was going faster in the day,
So
which
I just mean, yeah, he probably won't get back to you. Just you are
yeah.
as
No,
long
I'm
as
not.
we
I'm
don't
just
die
really
at
not.
this. That, you know.
Yeah. I get what you're trying to say, but no, Ken was 2 seconds a lot faster than me. I'm not doing the greatest right now. I am so uncomfortable.
Well, you also just woke up and Ken was, you know, after hours of driving, basically.
I didn't just wake up. I've been up. This is my first phone call.
Well,
I've been up since like 1 a.m., dude. Like 2 a.m. or whatever the fuck it was. A long time ago. I saw all of sundown in game. Let's just say it like that. Really fucking annoyed at myself. So I should be able to drive so much faster, but I'm just not.
so when did we actually get the stream on YouTube? Like I just
Danny, whenever the fuck I woke up, it was up, so I don't remember.
I'm still a bit sad that it's just us and like LMPH without us.
I'm so fucking glad there's no GTs though. Because it's like, I've said like, like LMP2s through a lot of the corners except Ascari are the same speed as us. They're just slower in, slower out, right? But mid-corner speed is the exact same, right? So it's like, in the corner, right? Unless you have to brake early, you're not really losing any time behind them, right? You're only losing like maybe time if you have to break a bit early. But for a GT, if you're behind them in the corner, you're fucked.
So I need to let the guy behind us gets his lockdown on his quick.
I know. I've been letting people buy if they're behind. Like off the storm.
I'm just keeping it in balance for the whole time to let her
Yep.
deploy.
Good. So overtaking someone. Like if I'm lapping a DH that's kind of stubborn, I'm going to use deploy for it. My foot's cramping up. That's not good. My braking foot. What's up with me and fucking cramps today? I swear to God, if I didn't drink
Guy is
before.
just disassembling right there. Serviceable parts. Okay, 4 more laps.
Yep.
Can't wait to get into the car for the first time.
I want to get out of the fucking car. Thing is, I was doing really good at the start. Like, I think my first stint is probably the best job we could have asked for in terms of.
Well, there was a lot of that there we survived, yes.
Yeah, that's a good job. That's all we need to do, right? We also kept our starting place. I think we even moved up a place from the start.
It's still
Before the accident.
car in P4. It's
Yeah.
it has spot roll.
No, it's okay. I'm so we can look over.
Yeah, because he just said at 33.8.
Reagan, once again, what the fuck are you cooking in that fucking car, man? A 33.8? Blood is nearly matching my average quality pace.
Also, are you asking me the voice or?
Oh god, off track. Okay, you've won off track. To be fair, better now than, you know, when we're fighting for position. You know what I mean? You know what I'm swapping about? Oh, that's another one. Shit. The car just understeered out so... Like, if you go on cockpit cam, I did not do that any different from the laps before. Well, like I said, better now than when we're fucking fighting for position. We're gonna be right behind P2, though. Or P1. So I'm gonna have to serve this drive-through, and then I'm pitting straight after.
Straight up. Yeah. No, you can actually do one more lap.
Yeah. But you get what I mean. Like, I have less than 3 laps left.
So, and it's every 10 now.
Every 10 now, yeah.
Yeah, so
Shut the fuck up. I'm not the one that got a penalty.
Okay, just knowing where the pit is. Yeah, that's helping all. Right. Okay, it's
9.5.
8 seconds.
I think it says 19.
Like the timer.
Yeah, my KF's, it's probably, yeah, it's the one is cut off, so I thought, yeah, it's probably something around like 20 seconds, like I said. Okay, that's a curve. Annoying though. We can have 1 per hour now though, so just try to minimize them. Right?
We have still like 1.5 laps, so probably 1 more lap.
Yeah, I have 1 more lap and then I have to.
Can't wait to get into the car and pit it in the first corner.
Don't. Just take it easy.
Yeah, I will.
Like, we'll probably have... I don't know, now it's actually going to be close to P3.
On the pit exit, you mean?
Just in general, like, it's going to be relatively close to P3. Because of this drive-through, right? Because they were like 30 seconds behind before. To be fair, even P3 is good, right? Like...
I have done 300 spaces in iRacing. I have never been this.
I had a chance to win before, but that was only retroactively. It was like we were P7 or whatever, and it was like everybody in front of us crashed, and then we also crashed at the same time. Oh, okay. Okay.
Jeez, that was scary.
Yeah, my brakes just fully locked up when I went on the brakes. Like,
It's very scary. Okay, you're pitting. It's not right.
yeah, no. Even if I had fuel, I'd be pitting. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. My brakes just locked up. I don't know what happened. I'm gonna look at my
Just
hand.
don't forget to change it how you have it.
I didn't make any in-car adjustments other than like balance.
No, I mean
Active.
the brakes. Like,
Oh yeah, yeah.
yeah.
But I just shot. 100%.
And Victor.
Just about made that.
Nice.
I locked up on the pit entry.
Yeah, I saw the tire smoke.
Yeah, no, my brakes are fucked right now. Okay, too far forward. Yeah, no, my brakes are so fucked. 40 seconds of optionals, by the way. I think I just hit the curb too bad, like in a wrong way. Yeah, I hit the brakes in the normal place, and the back end just steps out in Lesmo 2.
You are also doing like 20 seconds of the repairs because of how long it takes.
Yeah, I just don't take it. It didn't feel too bad. Like, I probably got this halfway through my sin, and I didn't even notice.
Like as I said, half of it is just repaired while refueling.
Yeah, and then take the other one, the second part of it later.
Okay, we are behind B3 and we are getting left.
We always get lapped on the pits. Like, no matter what.
Also, we still have a minute behind, so I think they also got something like the drive-through. Wait, are they in front of? Oh, it didn't update. I didn't know they're in front of us. Why the fuck does it say? Oh, yeah. Didn't update that.
Hello.
Have you been here for the whole time?
Yes. I just go on mute whenever I'm on my phone because I don't want you to hear it. But yeah, no, I'm here. You're doubling, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I might go lay down in bed, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm seeing it. Just be careful with it, though. Just gotta follow Reagan through. You're doing great, by the way. You're faster than P1 and P2, or like you're outpaced with P1. This is only the end of your first set, right? The 12 DM does, being like, can you move? Are we already on 40?
Well,
Patrick.
I lost control once.
Off track, off track, off track, off track, lost control.
Yeah, one of them was connected also.
Yeah. No, if you get an off track and then you lose control, it still only counts as 2 and not as 3. Then it becomes like a lost control turn, or off track turns to lost control, right? Well, yeah. God damn it. Don't get too many more though. Like, be careful. We don't need to push as nearly as hard as you think we do, right? Like, even like, okay, like worst case scenario, we lose P3. Like, that's worst case scenario, right? Well, worst case scenario is we crash out. Like, if we don't crash, worst case scenario is we get P3. Because Reagan is 3 laps down, and God knows he's not fucking catching up to us, despite being that quick, right? So you know what I mean, right? Like, yeah, just take it easy. Continue watching the show for a minute, though. We're driving.
Did I really run that wide? Because he runs quite well.
Oh, we're at 42! God dang!
It's going well. It's really going well. Fuck me.
Take it easy, mate. We don't have to push. Keep it within the lines. You can be a second slower a lap if you have to be, dude.
time just to have a look at how early the LMP2 broke. Like, am I done or why? Like, what happened? Like,
I'm gonna watch from your program. Oh no, that's the LMP2 I hit at my first stint too. Just kind of what he's known for on this fucking split. Like, say what you want about that for the last lap of my first stint, like incident or whatever with that LMP2. I still don't think that's my fault.
no, it's not. I was just like more or less following you, but yeah.
No, but I'm saying, like, I'm also not the only one he's pulled it on. He's taken out P3 before.
Also,
Why do you think the entire like the top 5, what was it, 3-4 hours ago, was within like a minute and a half of each other? The reason they're not anymore is because that fucking LMP2 rear-ended 2 of them into Parabolica.
but
Yeah.
how early did he break for the second chicane?
No, he broke this normal braking point. He just took like no fucking speed, or like he broke like not too early. It's not like he broke like 20 meters too early, or like 200 meters too early. It was just like 20, but he just stayed on the brakes. What's up?
Since I exited the pits behind Regan, I lost just 3 seconds in like this stint.
What, P1?
Regan.
Duray? Oh, yeah. Well, he's 3 laps down. Like, you gotta keep that in mind. Like,
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to keep up with him. Because he's quick.
he's really quick. But he is also 3 laps down, so don't worry too much. If he pulls away at this rate, he's not even gonna be back of us. It's like, this is gonna sound really goofy, but there's only 8 hours left, okay? 8.5.
Yeah.
That's 2/3 of the way done.
Oh, bro. I just didn't feel like driving up the corner. Did you see it? Stunning.
I saw the end of it. I'm gonna have a piss, and then I'll be back before my stint. Alright.
Why am I hurrying now? I still have 15 minutes.
What?
I said, why was I hurrying now? I still have like 15 minutes left.
Yeah, around that.
Close enough. There's a wasp in my room. That's not very nice.
Can you get your minutes?
Oh, I'm just standing in my room. Like, there's a wasp going on, so...
I didn't hear anything you said.
Do you have like a sock I can wave around on? Okay, well, I guess he's outside. Ugh. My mic should still be good if I'm sitting here, though, right?
Yeah. got the acceleration, but slowly getting up to the top speed, we just ain't catching the LMP2 anymore.
Wait, what'd you say?
We have the acceleration advantage over the LMP2, but as soon as like we are driving on a straight for a while, they have like almost the
Chuck it
same
into
speed
attack.
as us.
Chuck it into attack and we'll gain like 40 Ks on them, or like 30 Ks total.
Might be useful next time then.
It's not, you're not going to be running the whole straight in attack, but just towards the end of it, just to get that extra little push towards the end.
Of fuel. So we have 7 minutes.
Huh? What? Oh, you got another fucking off. Mate, if I get another fucking drive-through,
It will be my bad, don't worry.
bro, you shit talked me so much when I had 5x on my stick. You got nearly 10, bro.
Yeah, I did.
Nah, I just think it's kind of like I'm only on 11 after all this. You're already on 7. To be fair, Ken's on 20, but you know, John's only on 5. John's been doing real good.
I'm gonna continue watching fucking TikTok. Come on.
I'm just driving like fucking idiots. Was their LMDA just stopped it outside?
No idea. I think it was the 15. Like,
Yeah.
he's 14th. He's only, 26 laps down.
Okay, 3 laps.
One more lap.
Yes. I'll wait for this lap. I should have bit it.
Yeah. But, you know.
Like it would have been the intelligent thing to do, probably.
Yeah, you love it, right? Yeah. Your love should be coming on. Faster traffic approaching. Just past it on LMP2. Oh yeah, I'm turning off the spotter for what? So if there's any information you'd want, like the spotter says or whatever, that you want me to want me to know or whatever, oh, it's gonna be off, so I won't hear it. You're gonna have to tell it. I'm gonna be slow again.
Am I really too far back? Fuck!
Well, better than too far forward.
It's probably, well, yeah, it's probably quicker to
Yeah. I'm turning my music a tiny bit. Of time anyway. Okay, 1 second. Okay. Okay, still not fully fueled, so I'm down. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to turn my volume back up. The off-board is so much louder than the on-board. So I turn it down, like, whenever I'm, not driving. What's up, Reagan?
Yo, can I join your team, boys?
Why? What happened?
And I fucking 3 times in 2 laps.
What happened?
Who's fun?
Fucking Sophie. I can't be fucked with my team no more. Like, dead ass.
Woman moment. Sorry. Okay. Okay.
Oh, talking about spinning.
I have time, okay.
So I'm officially supporting you guys right now.
Nah, next event, who to sign up with. Hey, you want to join us
Oh,
for
yeah.
the spot, like the Global Endurance Series Spot 24?
I made, like, it's looking like that, to be fair.
Well, like, I want to do it. Like, I'm going to do it, right?
Yeah.
Patrick has said he's interested, and John said he might be on board. So then we'd have 4 people, right?
Do you know what? Fuck it. I'll do it with you guys. I'll do it because I want to have teammates that actually fucking know how to keep it on the track most of the time.
Hey, I just spun. I just spun. So, and Patrick took it from, 35 to 42 in one stint.
Double stint.
43 even. Still.
It was double stint though.
That's a 6 fucking X. Or whatever.
Not good. Yes, I agree. It's not good.
Yeah, so we're gonna get another penalty. We are not overtaking you guys. Let's
Yep.
be honest here.
Got
Like,
another off track, and they're fucking bitching in the game chat. All right, in our team chat, because someone messaged us saying, "Guys, what the fuck are you doing? You're off track and slow." I literally have a 33A and we're being called slow. That shows the teammates that I have.
No, but that's what I mean. Like, even if you cook and you catch 3 laps back up, you're not getting a podium here, mate.
Oh, I've literally had to drive for the rest of the 9 hours left.
Just don't go back to your team chat. Just stay in here.
I'm staying in here for a little bit.
Well, I'm doing double stint after this as well, right?
Yeah. You're doing only double stints basically to the end.
I
And
think
then-
so as well.
And like your last stint, and then I have like a double, which is like a 1.5, right? Which will be during the day, so I'll be a lot better there.
Well, currently it's almost 2 whole stints at the end, but
Yeah, but like,
you will manage.
yeah, during the day I'll be fine. During the night I just don't feel comfortable. But yeah. So Patrick, are you actually interested in doing the global endurance at Spa?
Yes.
Okay. Well, then we already have 3, right? Yeah. Okay. We can find a teammate then, even if John doesn't do it, right?
Maybe we can get Kurt.
Oh yeah, maybe.
If he doesn't find a way to, leave.
Well, like it's. I'd rather not bank on someone like Kurt. I'd rather get someone like you, who I know will be here in the weekends. Because I assume you don't really work too much on weekends, right?
Oh, for fuck's sake. They've just almost been fucking punted by another LMP2 by just slamming on the brakes in front of them.
Oh yeah, the LMP.
I like that I'm the only one so far that's put in a note in the spreadsheet, and it was just my note was just shagged in LMP2, little LMP3 we were driving around in 9 months.
Oh my god, they just braked at the 200 board going into turn 1 and got a slowdown. I didn't even notice that.
Or some other car.
I brake at 150 meters and I brake early.
Hold on, what lap times did he say?
No, but you mean your
Literally LMP2 times.
Hey, shush. I was on pace for the last lap. To be fair, I did
153,
spin.
135, 139, 141, 140, 140.
Are you talking about your teammates, Reagan?
Yeah.
No, he's talking about me. From what I've seen, they're like in the Deadpool like server or whatever. So there's like 3 good drivers. Like,
No, they're having a fucking period attack and this because we're being messaged. Just don't read the fucking chat then. It's as simple as that. Fuck this. I'm joining your team.
can I register as you as a driver and then you catch back up to P1 and we win the race?
Yeah. Because you'd be able to, fucking be able to, drive the car properly.
Yeah. This is a thought I had earlier with John of like, none of us on the team are bad. Like, I'm not driving the best right now, but I'm still not bad. I am.
Well, the only, John drove well, Ken drove amazing. I just managed to get all the off-tracks I could.
I mean,
But,
John is the slowest. You've had the most off-tracks, Ken has had the most accidents, and I'm just there. Right? Like, I'm just also kind of slow, right? That's just kind of the dynamic of our team, but by quote-unquote slow, I mean me and John went from P15 to P3 or P2 in 1 stint. And at the very next stint where I took over again, I overtook for P1. So, by the way, Reagan, I don't know if you saw it in general or I told you yet, I'm posting this in the Red X results if we get a podium, like the Hall of Fame. I'm getting in that fucking Hall of Fame. Before I leave, I'm getting in that fucking Hall of Fame. I don't care if it's with Red X or not, I'm getting in that Hall of Fame.
Hmm.
You know what's annoying though? With my camera settings, I fully just don't see any apexes I'm turning into. and I don't have turn-in points. Like, I can't see the line or the curve in T1, like, on the inside.
Yeah.
Or, like, Ascari, that third one, like, that's to the left. I just don't see that, like, turn-in either. Nearly missed this
Yeah.
one here. It's annoying. Like, oh, I'll fucking deal with it, but...
I just said that they're struggling with P15 right now, back marker.
To be fair, some of the back markers are really fast.
The Mia person is like 4K and they're alright.
Oh, Mia Rose, or whatever the fuck it was?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
There
another
are some,
slowdown.
like,
Add to the mix.
There's some genuinely fast people in there.
I think Mia's got the same problem that I do.
To be fair, I will say, being the slowest on the team feels a lot worse than being the fastest on the team. Because then it's not your fault that you lost, right?
Yeah.
I should have turned my music up even louder. I can barely hear it over the engine.
Sound of freedom.
Big old V8.
I got my big old V8 in the back.
You know what's funny though? I have a Miata with a big old V8 in there. I'm not kidding. The engine blew, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna do the meme, and I'm gonna put an LS in there. Because otherwise, it wasn't gonna work. Because I got the Miata for like what was it, like 300-400 euros? Because it was that broken, and I just fully restored it myself. After this race, I'm going to bed straight away. And then I'm going off to Spa for a day, taking my motorbike.
Nice. Alright, I'm gonna join back whatever I can call this team as.
Shit bull
Yeah.
racing.
It may as well be. I might just rename it to that, because I'm admin for a fucking iRacing thing.
I don't think he's too happy with his teammates. That lap felt decent, but it's still like a 0.7, like a 36.7. felt like a good lap last lap, and I'm still doing like a 36.7. You know, like.
As you said, there's no way people are catching to us, so just keep driving.
Yeah,
this
but like, we're out of sync with P3, and we can get P2. Like, they still have to pit, and we are technically fighting for P3, but I'm losing a second a lap to them, and it's annoying because I know I can drive a lot faster. You know?
Well, you'll get there during your day stints.
It's still annoying I'm not doing it now, though. Well, there we go, a 35.7. Let's fucking go. Holy
Okay.
shit.
Also, I wanted to say that, you know, we are getting at least one more drive just because of me.
I know. I'm well aware, but
So, if,
that-
like, even if we push hard and get ahead of the P2, doesn't mean we'll end P2.
they still have to pit though. We are technically still in P2, like a net P2, right?
Like, I don't.
We just
know
don't. We
how
just
our,
like
it
we'll
might
probably
be enough
they'll
time.
probably be like 30-second behinds, right? The thing is, I want to stay 30 seconds ahead, right? So that when we do get that drive through, we still come out ahead of them, right? And then it's just, holy fuck, save these X's, pray to all that's fucking holy that they get more off tracks, and then benefit from that, right? Like, what I'm doing right now is, yes, I know I can push a lot harder, but I don't want to risk it because, you know, those off tracks are really valuable at the moment. Like, if it was still at like 37, I'd be pushing a lot more, but I'm now in a position of like, not to blame you, by the way, I probably, you know, we would have gotten here anyway, right? But I'm just saying, like, because of that, in this stint, I'm in a position right now where I'm paranoid about off tracks, so I'm driving way slower than I need to, and I'm not going to be comfortable pushing.
Like, during the seconds that I just got two off tracks and one was because of another car.
36.9, like, it's
That's fine.
I know it's. It annoys me though. That's the problem.
I'm going to the toilet now. I'll be back.
What do you mean?
You have the double stint for the last two, like, you know,
Yeah.
and like if you would still have the last part of the one before you'd move between my stints. Just so I don't have to do the double stint at the end.
Yeah, we could shuffle it around.
Like, I don't know yet if I will need to, but if I will be tired, it will be better for me to probably just do one stint. Somehow, you know, force me to get woken up a bit more and then try the other.
You think that's safer, so we should go for it, right?
Well, as I said, it depends on how well will the coffee I made react.
I'm probably gonna try to take a nap after this stint. I'm gonna be completely honest.
Like for my double stint, you want to take a nap?
Yeah, you have a double stint now, right?
What?
You have a double stint now, right? After
Yes,
me?
yes,
Yeah,
yes.
I'm gonna try to take a nap. I don't take that as I might sleep, but I will probably be awake. I'll probably not even be able to sleep. I won't pull a Zach. You know.
Yeah, just set the alarm. I don't want to do longer stints.
I will set them alarm. I am decently responsible.
But like, if you want, I might be able to do a triple stint so you can get some more sleep.
No, I'll be fine. Because I don't want to ask you to do a triple stint just so I can get some sleep, even though you're also saying you're going to be tired, right?
The cafe is slowly starting to hit. Like, I made it really strong. I have no idea what my AC is on, and it's still too hot in my room.
Oh, I was almost at the final off track.
Yeah, nice.
Beep.
Well, don't you worry, I will get the drive-through. If you don't get it, I will get it.
Take it easy, man. Like, so the guy behind made a pit stop, or the guy that was P2, right? Made a pit stop. They are 37 seconds behind. You do not have to push at all. Keep in mind, Reagan's team is in P4, and you know what's going on with that team. They are a lap ahead of someone still. We are not getting caught for P3.
They are dead.
Like I said, yeah. Like I said, the worst thing that will happen will most likely be a third place if we don't just fuck it off into a wall, right?
Like, it's funny looking at lap times because, like, you look at their lap times and you see Regan doing 34.9, 35 low, 34.6, 35, 34.
Yeah.
And then Sophia gets into the car and it's 37, 37, 37, 37, 38.
Yeah, woman moment. Anyway, he does like triple stints typically. Well, like at the start, I know he did a triple, right?
Yeah, he did 90 laps, so that's a triple, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would have been. This would have been a 34 if I didn't fuck up Parabolica. Let's go. Good luck. He's been chasing me down for a couple laps now.
He's V8, we don't care if you let him by.
8 laps down, not catch, like, especially at this pace, they're not catching, to be honest. But yeah, this is one of those situations of now it's the worst we can really do without just saying like, whoop, you know, like fuck off into the barrier, is P3, you know? So. We might as well take it easy, right?
Yeah, I'm just looking at the number of incidents. Like, John is already done and I had 5. I am on 7 right now. You're on 12. And Ken
Yeah.
is on 12.
Keep in mind, Ken is already done. I've already done the I'm already halfway done with my spin. Yeah, no. I'm just saying, right? John did exceptional in his.
He got 5.
Can you check if B3 damaged? Because they're still in the pits. Or I think they went back into the pits. Can you just like 4x rewind on them or 8x or whatever?
Yeah, I just need to look at what about. They are still in pits.
Yeah, I know, but can you just rewind on it? See what happened, because they went into the pit.
They are in pits for a very long time. Like, I'm rewinding at time speed.
I know, they're like 3 minutes. But I'm saying, like, they went out of the pits, because they had a
They crashed in Parabolica.
How hard? Like, do you reckon this is gonna be, like, they're gonna drop below Deadpool? Because that means you can take it as easy as you need to. Don't, like, you can, I'm fine with taking one more penalty, right? I don't want to take one after that, right?
Yeah.
Just because, like, yeah.
I have no idea how long the repairs in this game are, but it might drop them behind. Like, it was quite a nasty hit, like, whole side and front.
I'll have a look at it in a minute, because I'm almost done anyway.
You still have almost like 7 laps at least.
Well, like, I mean, like, by that time I should still remember, in the sense of I'm gonna look at it when I'm done. That means...
But
take it easy.
You know how I was saying I had problem with a lower rear wing of spinning, like losing the rear. That's exactly what happened to them. Like, I lost it, started spinning to the right, like counter steer, they turned left and went into the green barrier on the outside Parabolica.
Oh, that's annoying.
Well, all I can tell you, they are still in the pits.
I know they're still in the pits. They're in the pits for 4 minutes, which means they're 4 laps down. Good for Deadpool though, like for Reagan's sim.
Like, if they stay in the pits for 1 more minute, they are behind Regan's lead.
I fucked up a Scary so bad this lap. Nah, you'll see what I mean. I just did not turn in correctly. A lot of my trouble right now is I'm just not turning correctly. They're driving now. Yeah, I know, I was right next to them. 4 laps down. to remind you once more, take it easy.
As I said, all we need to do is
Not die. Not
Yeah.
die.
mainly don't die. Like that's the most important thing.
Because we can be, at this point, probably a second a lap slower and be just fine. And I trust you not to drop behind Deadpool. I don't think that's going to be the hardest thing in the world.
Don't worry, I will just kill Regan so he can be salty about it.
To be fair, it was quite funny when he was mad. Like, you were gone, but when he left the call, I was like, hey, Patrick, I think he's a little mad at his team. I was like...
Like, I heard it. I had wireless.
Ah, okay.
I heard it downstairs, but I was just there with my phone, so I couldn't react.
Yeah, Deadpool, they got overtaken by Deadpool as well. So we're 3 laps to the guy behind now. This guy ahead of us, do you remember that livery? He raced Le Mans as well.
I don't have that rating paint, so I
It was the other yellow car in our Le Mans like thing. You know the one I'm talking about? The B livery or whatever?
no idea.
They crashed out like half the field on lap 1. They were the one that gave Eden a slowdown on lap 1 that lost us 6 places. You have to tell me when to box, by the way, because I don't have the window open. Spider-Man 2 pizza theme goes hard, don't laugh.
Friend just sent me a meme of like the notable going to take the engine back from McLaren.
Man, it's the what's it called? It's the chrome livery, man. I just got a. Can I say it's so fucking funny to me that I just got a DM from a guy called Fortnite Balls. I got Reagan just DM'd me, but because he like just DM'd me, right? It popped up on my Discord overlay as Fortnite Balls, saying we're on the fucking podium. Like, I think that's pretty funny that it just says Fortnite Balls.
Well, I just finished my coffee. I should be able to stay awake for at least the next 7 hours.
Yeah, I think just staying awake for 7 hours would be too hard. It's the thing of like, I might have what I had at the end of Le Mans, where it's I could have made it to the end. I just don't think it would have been smart for me to drive, kind of thing, right? Also, by the time I get back in the car, it will be sunrise already, so it's going to be a lot of my issues of this stint should be resolved, because my main issue is just not seeing where I'm going, right? Which sounds dumb, but like, you know.
No, I understand it.
Yeah, no, but you know, to me, it's like, it's kind of a... It sounds like a classic racing driver excuse, but I just didn't do enough night practice, you know.
I'm just fine with it. Like, I don't know, I just like driving in the night more.
But I assume you also do night practice. I did 6 laps a night.
No, we had that one night practice, and that's all night practice I did. Like the one we drove together.
Yeah. IRL, I'm fine with like driving or riding it, or even flying at night, right? Like, perfectly fine. But it's just something about being on that single monitor and just having these beams that don't extend a little. What the fuck was that? Did you sneeze? Oh my god, it sounded like you went ah, but like very loud. Have you ever heard a turtle moan? Okay.
Oh, come on.
Lovely. No meatball though. I'm coming into the pits.
Well, you have to serve a drive-through.
Yeah, but then I'm coming in.
I just damage.
The fuck was that though?
Okay, that's good.
Almost speeding. I think we have a little bit of damage, but
Well, it looked really badly on camera, so I wouldn't be surprised with like at least 4 minutes of damage.
no, it's not 4 minutes. Like this is not
I'm
4
just
minutes.
saying on the camera, it looked bad.
Yeah, it wasn't. It wasn't much worse than the. It wasn't much worse than my first accident, if that makes sense, right?
On camera, it looked like. Did you saw yourself fly?
No, I didn't fly.
Well, on the camera, it looked like that.
Yeah, desync though. I don't think I did.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said like it looked way worse than you probably saw it, and then it probably is, but it looked really, really bad.
I wanna. Yep. Yeah. I know I have fuel for another lap after, but I really don't give a fuck. We'll have another. We'll have enough space back to go do that fucking shitty ass pit stop at the end anyway. Even if we have to do a whole extra pit stop, we are just fine, right? If the gap stays, they are.
Yeah, after finish this, just have a look at the replay if you see yourself flying it. Well, really well. Just watch this.
But when you go to replay or whatever, afterward it's typically thing. It feels a bit squirmy on high speed, but that's it. You know, like it's just a little squirmy.
Really crazy. Quite bad.
It was pretty bad, but 30 seconds of optionals.
Just
Yeah.
how the fuck? Turns on.
Oh, it was even netcode.
Yeah, like yes, and like it looked really badly after. I just saw you flying.
Well, I went up in the air a little bit. Like, we netcoded, I spun, right? And then he just didn't hit his brakes. Hold your fucking brakes if you get into an accident, man.
Well, I would say the most annoying part about it.
Did you take all the repairs? Did you take all of the repairs?
No, 9 seconds left.
Ah, should be fun.
Like we definitely need it.
Yeah, no, we still have 3 laps behind anyway, right? We are in the relative same pit stop window, though, as the 2 people behind us, right? We are...
Also,
What?
sun's slowly coming out.
Yeah. We are definitely lapped now because of that drive-through. We will so we're almost 2 laps down now. The leader still has to pit at some point, so we aren't gonna be. We're gonna be still 1 lap down, but almost. Not 2 yet, right?
Yeah, really, the worst thing about that crash is probably the drive that we didn't deserve.
Yeah.
Like that's what cost us the most time. Like you were stationary there for what, 10 seconds at most. The repairs are basically nothing.
Also, I was gonna look at that squeaky pedal incident. What number are they? 51, right? What's up, Reagan?
Yep, 76x.
What?
How? Also, look at my 594 or whatever the fuck it was. Like,
5-4.
I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna look at the lap real quick, so I can actually tell you.
594.
No, I don't know if it's that lap. I was just thinking it might have been that.
Was the 596 of a invalid one?
Yeah.
Oh well, there's
before
your
the
360. Oh, you just got, yeah.
Just got
Just
rear-ended
got
by
shafted.
P2. Yeah. And then the guy, go chase onward of the guy, right? And
Yeah.
then just look at his brake lights. Like he brakes right as he hits me, right? And then he just lets go, drives into the back of me.
Oh my.
Like he's just not braking anymore, right?
Oh, and we've got another off track. 77x. Also, the driver currently, Sophie, missed the pit entrance.
Wait,
No.
is it friend? Wait, which car number are you?
4.
4. Yeah, missed the damn pit entrance by turning in too early and almost spun and hit the wall. Like, that is
How
some
do you
impressive
manage?
shitness, that is. Are you in the car right now, Stein?
No,
I'll show you.
I just got out.
Yes, I just.
Also, can you show, if you're going to be streaming anyway, can you show the accident of what happened to the squeaky pedal team, the blue one?
Oh, yeah. Like, they're all over the track. Like, it's insane. Is this one? No. Which one's the one where they went into the pits? I can't even just answer that. Yeah.
That's
How do you
fucking
how do you do that?
How? What iRating issue?
1.3.
Even a 1.3 shouldn't be that shit.
Bruv, Samuel Van Lane isn't that shit.
Okay, now you're pushing. What? That's poison, right?
Yeah, poison.
Yeah, now you're fucking pushing it. He's
Dude, as well, it's like their brain just doesn't work properly. Just look at the steering wheel, alright?
yeah.
Look at how slow they are to do like anything.
It's a downforce
car-
car, mate. Fucking snap it in.
The car turning, then turns.
I spun style.
Patrick.
As well.
Yeah, I'm also just joking. It's also like one of those spins. Ah, it's one of those, right? Like I said, take it easy, Patrick. We have a gap behind.
I have no idea how I spun.
Yeah, can you show me what the squeaky pedal thing was or whatever?
Oh yeah.
51. 51. Like, it was like a fair few laps ago. They had like the 7 minute, like,
Yeah, they went off in Parabolica, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I know, but I just haven't seen the accident, right? Can you show it from pocket cam as well? Oh, that's annoying. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah. I mean, it's their fault, but it's not really their fault, right? Like the car just went. It's one of those accidents of the car just went.
Well, yeah.
You know, you can move the thing in the middle.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Alt K, and then you can drag it around. Oh, the real life Monza 6 hours is in fucking 10 minutes.
It's already started. It started like
Well,
a couple of minutes ago.
I just got the notification for it starting in 10 minutes, so...
Yeah, the notification is always late.
Yeah, Aston Martin had a very big crash into a Ascari. Yeah, it got just pushed by the Toyota or the Porsche thing. I know it got tagged by the factory Porsche, I think.
How long ago did that happen?
Like 10
Okay,
minutes
someone
ago.
just got fucked off into a Ascari.
It's a Toyota.
Is that the accident you're talking about? The Aston Martin being pushed off by the Toyota?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just saw the replay of it.
Alright. I'll join back again in a little bit once they've crashed again.
Well, at this point, you can just stay here. Like, what is he gonna do with his team?
How many incident points do they have?
Like 75 or whatever. Like, you know when I said like he DM'd me? Yeah, he said he got like that DM was just like we got fucking 75x. Like. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Take it easy now. We have 2 laps of the car behind. Burn that if you need to. There's what? 200, like let's say 300 laps left, right? Okay, let me actually like whip up some fucking calculations here, right? So, what? Let's say 95 seconds times. Well, let's say 2.5, right? That's. You can afford to nearly lose a second a lap. On the guys behind you. Like the squeaky pedal, whatever the fuck, right? Because there's what, like 280 laps left? And if they're 2.5 laps left behind, or like behind. Wait, what? Okay, let me actually.
I would say they are almost exactly.
Well, then it changes, right? So 3. It take them, if they gained a second a lap, right? It would, it'd take them 280 laps to catch up or something like that, right? If they gained like, if they gained less, right? Like you match them on the last lap. So, like, if they on average gain like half a second a lap, they're not like reaching us, right? But that means we have to keep it clean. Basically, fuck off, don't get any more off tracks. Not don't get any more, but like, you know. make
just
sure this
trying to
make
minimize
sure
it.
this drive-through would be our fucking last one because we have time to burn, right? And to be fair, Red Bull's gonna fuck up more, but they're only 30 seconds behind them, right?